Hello again, Struck Quap. Welcome back to another day number 8 of playing King's Bounty 2. I've been a bit busy today, still preparing for my upcoming games for September video, collecting data such as official websites, images, etc. and video. So tomorrow I will be making the video. Tomorrow my stream probably will be very late in the evening. And I'm not sure if I will be making one or two videos because, as I mentioned yesterday, there's 20 games, 20 upcoming games in September that I've shortlisted. So if I can get those down to 15 or 10, I might just split it into two videos of 10 games each or something like that. The 2nd of September, 2 days from now, which is on Thursday, is the launch day of the new Pathfinder game, Wrath of the Righteous. And I probably will be playing that and streaming that on day one and the following week or so. And on the 10th of September is Tales of Arise, which most likely will be what I stream starting from the 10th. So yeah, keep those things in mind. Now let's jump into King's Bounty. I've just finished that trial here. Very difficult trial, took a while last night. The next trial, I have no idea where the next trial is. It's over there. I'm not gonna do it until later. For now, let's just do quests. Let's start questing. Is there anything in this field I might want to loot that I might not have checked before? There we go, some hidden stuff here. But yeah, there are a lot of games coming next month. From those, I would say at least 5-6 I have some interest in testing if I could get my hands on. Obviously I can't buy every one of them. I'm probably gonna buy 2 or 3 of them. I definitely want to buy Tales of Arise and the Pathfinder game. Apart from those, I'm not sure what else I could spare some funds for. But yeah, those are definitely on my list. Even if I don't get them on day one, it still won't be terrible if I just play them a little bit later. Let's see what else we can do in this town, by the way, in this outpost. But I'm probably gonna pre-order Pathfinder tonight, so I can pre-load it and play it in 2 days.
I'm sorry, the Merchants Guild is closed until the riot is under control.
What are you? One of the local...
My name is Avel.
Please
We already
tell him
went
so
through this text, so why isn't the conversation progressing?
I hope there won't be a riot.
We need to get there to progress the conversation, but it's not letting us. We're still not able to go there. All right, let's go to the Witch's Quest. The Witch's Quest was fun. It was a main quest, so there's gonna be some interesting fighting going on there.
Did you just see that? That's Belinda, one of those witches. Whenever she comes to town, everything goes...
I'm just gonna go at Foster now. Well...
And we cannot get there because the bridge is closed. There we can go. We can try and find that ancient dungeon today. So yeah, we'll do the witches quests first, and then do maybe the dungeon. And hopefully that lets us reach some new zones, new areas. I've been working today on After Effects. I wanted to create a custom design for the lower thirds for my next videos.
What are you waiting for?
So I've been working the last few hours trying to create a
Are we talking
template
about
for
the same
Premiere on
spirit
After Effects.
realm you
The
can visit
template
all by
didn't work,
yourself
so
without my
I'll
help?
have to
When
export
Professor
separately.
Nevedes told Belinda and I about personal realms, I haven't visited my creation for a very long time.
What's this about Lys's dungeon? Perhaps I need to visit it as well?
Modern spellcraft is but a dying ember compared to even our mentor, Nevedes, only taught us the theory of lesser dragon summoning. I heard Lyssa could control them.
Okay. Okay, this is an interesting fight. Let me quickly save. Gargoyles can be annoying, and so can be the ice elementals. Probably not as annoying as the trial I was doing yesterday, though. So first of all, does anyone have initiative over 6? Or 6? This is the first thing I need to find out. 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. Initiative wise, we will be the first ones. What I'm planning on doing using blindness. So I'll bind 2 of them. I'm binding this one and this one, so they can skip the turns. Then I wanna freeze this one, and maybe it will move before me. Maybe, because this one has 5 initiative, they have 5 initiative. Okay. Oh, I forgot that there's one more there, and it's a ranged enemy. Alright, we can do this. We have to freeze this one so it doesn't reach there. And next... Oh, crit. Nice. And now this one's probably gonna die from danger over time. Those ones are skipping turn. We need to worry just about that fella. Oh, this one is immune to... Ah, it was immune to slow movement, to slowing skills, movement impairing skills, debuffs. Okay, I have to... move this one here. Maybe should have done the weakness first before the spell. Let's heal the disciples. And then let's do this. Now he's weak to fire, and since it's weak to fire, another meteor is an overkill. Maybe a burning ray. Yeah, burning ray should be fine. That's those. This one won't do enough damage to kill a mage, so we're fine. Let's freeze those. Next turn the fight will be over. I'm not even gonna waste more mana. Is that enough? Not quite. That should do it though. I love this build of fire, ice and holy magic. So this is settled. What now? Oh, and thanks very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Wait. I think... Okay. I think this was kind of showing in the wrong part of the screen, but thank you very much for the follow to the person that followed. I'm gonna try and read the name. I'm just not seeing it right now. Just a moment. Yeah, it's not showing me the name on my end, which is strange. Normally it shows it right away. But really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Was it a Trovo follow? Dr. Tuzi, and I thought I made it so that the bot doesn't. Okay, Dr. Tuzi, thanks as well, very much to you. So let's go back here to check this. Now we're done with this witch's quest, apparently, and I need to meet her there. And that's what we'll do. Pushing those witch quests.
Are you here to destroy me, witch?
Oh, that's
Your
Sadie.
spirits killed all my comrades.
What are you talking about, Sadie? These spirits don't obey me.
You are DuPont's accomplice.
I don't envy the spirits. They took a hard blow. You were well.
That's right. Who am I addressing, by the way?
I am Sadie. They call me Bloody for a...
People used to call me the Black Countess
Okay.
for a reason, too. What are you doing here, Sadie?
My boys and I, we do occasionally kill people, but only those who deserve it. Never mind the rumors. We only take out the trash. Do you see the village behind me?
It's getting
Look at
cold.
the
I'm just
state
gonna
of it.
quickly grab a
All
hoodie.
thanks to the so-called enlightened ones. All the kings, mages, and centurions don't give a toss stone about us, while those ghouls have been bewitching and kidnapping people for months. Everywhere they travel to perform their bloody rituals, they bring death. My band of fighters hunts them wherever they go. We avenge the kidnapped and murdered, as well as the harm they've done to our lands.
Then we're on the same side. I consider these enlightened my worst enemies.
Then let's help each other. Their hideout isn't far from here. They're keeping my brother
It's
Clyde
kind of getting
hostage.
colder, so
but
I
the place
wanted
is
to put
magic
on
shut.
a hoodie.
There's no way in. If you find a way to get in there, I'll help you fight them. And Sadie's word is better than the
Let me
coin
see
of
if
the
the
realm.
hoodie actually gets affected by the green screen effect. It shouldn't. Well, it does get affected a bit. I'm kind of transparent. Okay, well, I guess bad choice of color for streaming. Let me just get a different one. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, this one shouldn't. This one shouldn't be affected by the green screen. Okay. So, do I have to make a choice here on this quest? Help Karabos. Find a way into the haven. Find components for the ritual. Not get in there.
Are you going to fight? I'd love to see it.
Are you with Carabos? Rushing off to see your master?
Silence, Sadie. Can't you see who you're talking to? Pay no attention. The poor girl
see what
just
happens.
lost her entire squad.
Summoned by you!
What's wrong with you? Yes, I did. But DuPont and Aronnox stole my power over them. I want to...
Really?
I certainly hope so.
Look, before Sadie got me involved in all of this, I devised a ritual that would remove that strange Dark Adept's shield. You will guide him, return my orb to the altar, and then come back here, and I will help you get into the Haven. Here's a spell to start the ritual.
Ritual? Forget about your witchy tricks and just destroy the shield by force. You can do it. I've seen it.
That's one way of doing it, but I would not recommend it.
Okay, so now with this spell probably we need to go there. Yesterday I went there but I couldn't do anything. And I guess I was just missing the spell and that's why I couldn't do anything. I was walked by progress out of this thing. I'm gonna choose Finesse for obvious reasons, because I'm that type of a build. Although I'm not sure if there is a point of having more Finesse than you need. See, this one requires only 28. Is there a point in getting more than 28 Finesse? I guess we'll see later. Yeah, this is to lift it.
Imperio de Malefica.
Eh? Blue, orange, green, white, I think is the order. Yeah, so it was this order, not the reverse one. Cool. Crystal orb. 3 finesse points. Okay, now I've got enough points here, and all I need is 15 talent points, which is 2 or 3 level ups. I think last time I got 7 points for a level up, so even with 2 it will be probably 14 and not enough. But being able to cast 2 spells per turn, per round in a match, is huge. It's just a huge boost. Here, horsey.
I
Let's
kept
see.
my end of the bargain.
I removed the enchantment. Now you can attack, but
Thank you, Carabas.
Come on! Let's hurry and strike them! They won't be...
Sadie, are you here already? Be careful.
Even more reason to strike swiftly and strike hard. Clyde's life, all their lives are in danger. What if they feed people to their monsters?
Youth rushes in. Elders think and think again. You face a hard fight without any allies. There's a crypt on one side, close to the waterfalls. The restless spirit of Baroness Jacqueline, the estate's former owner, inhabits it. She used to study magic too. Not long ago, one of the cultists stole her necklace and dumped it in the village nearby.
Interesting.
With this bit of jewelry, you can summon Jacqueline. She might help us clear the land of the...
What are you talking about? We don't have time for necromancy, witch.
750 experience. We're getting there bit by bit. By the way, did I collect all 4 pieces of the Maximilian set? I have the sabatons, I have the armor, I have the gauntlets and the helmet. So I have all 4 pieces, which means I can win 15, 30. I can win 60 armor, but I'm losing 2 speed and 2 initiative. And my max armor gets 85. Right now the armor I've got is... I don't know. I cannot see it. It stops after it puts one more out to bandits. I might need to remove some things so I can see properly. If I remove things... Okay, I guess that's all the things we can see. It's time to save. With plus 40 fire damage and vulnerability to fire and other good things like that, it will be nice. I'm not gonna go red. I'm not team red with this playthrough. I need to get that stolen necklace.
That's the necklace Carabus was talking about. Should we call up Jacqueline?
Having an extra unit to fight with us is obviously better. Sadie would assist us with whatever army of bandits or whatever she's bringing. And having an extra witch, an extra spirit, which probably would be a ghost unit in my opinion.
I have Jacqueline's necklace.
Having 7
What
instead
now?
of 5 units
Go
on
to the
our
crypt.
side.
Place it in the chalice for offerings and light the votive candles.
Ah? It's easy to say go to the crypt. How do I even go there? Ah, is that an invisible bridge? Yes, it is. Now this will probably place me near the hidden secret dungeon, which I wanna visit. The horse cannot pass the bridge. I guess it's they forgot to let horses pass the bridges, the secret bridges. Ah, there we go. The horse is on the bridge. And can it be mounted? I wanna see if I can trigger some bugs. Okay, it can. What the fuck? Unexpected behavior, eh? We are in a place where we were not supposed to be on. Did I glitch myself badly? Yeah, unexpected behavior. You can count on me to trigger some of those in games. What the fuck? What are we doing, eh? I have to vote. It's glitched. It's glitched beyond my ability to fix it. We are underwater now. Underwater. Oh, we managed to break the game. Let's see where this leads. If I can somehow manage to unglitch it and climb to a place where I'm supposed to be. Okay, it cannot go down. Oh wait, it can go down the waterfall. Ah man, how much more can we break the game? I wasn't planning on breaking the game, but I guess it happens. Okay, and thanks very much for the follow. I'm not seeing the text, something's glitched. I have to fix my notification, by the way. But thank you very much to Andre for following me. I need to fix my on-screen notifications. I just noticed they're not showing properly. But really appreciate it. So yeah, how do I get out of this shithole? How do we get out of the river? I cannot move. And now the horse is not here either. I'll just have to... If there was only an unstuck option, or if I could fast travel from here. If the horse was right next to me, I could try and interact with it. We have to vote. There's no other way. So don't use the horse on the invisible bridge. Horses on invisible bridges can be dangerous for you, for your game progress. Alright, so how far are we now? Oh, I need to go back for the necklace now. Well, at least I found some amazing ways to glitch the game. If nothing else.
That's the necklace Carabus was talking about. Should we call up Jacqueline?
I'm gonna skip the next dialogue because we already went through it earlier. Just a moment. I'm checking something here. Okay, there we go. I was just fixing one of the things on my end so I can see better the notifications without having to alt and tap. So, where is she? We'll skip this because we already watched it. And now let's go. Without the horse. Do not use the horse on this bridge. Okay, let me save here just in case. I wonder if from here I can actually reach the secret dungeon or whether I need to go somewhere through there. We'll check for wood
Here's
later.
Jacqueline's crypt. If only she knew what was cavorting outside her resting place.
Teleart, okay.
Now the candles.
Does it matter in which order I light the fires? Secret room.
Something's wrong.
Okay, let's read. Grandson of Gustav. Year 71. Year 134. So this would be the last one. This one would be the third one. (102). So 102 is first. 123 or one. Oh, that's 71. Maybe this one should be the first one. 71. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it again. I think this one is first. I think we need to do it in chronological order.
Something's wrong.
Fuck, I accidentally used it again.
Could I be wrong?
So this one is first. This one's second. This one is, I think, third. Let me check. 3, 4, and this is 2 something.
Jacqueline, Baroness Traylard, rise and hear our plea.
Interesting.
Caraboss. Oh, you have it. Tell me, are you still annoyed that I took my lessons from Belinda and not you, you horrible grouch?
Me? Yes. I mean, no.
Jacqueline, I am Countess Catherine of Rigor. Perhaps you remember me. We need your help. What do you want? A certain cult of unity, led by Baron DuPont, has chosen your estate as their headquarters. We want... Baron DuPont? Those low-born, slack-jawed apes infiltrated my home! My servants! Purge my ancestral home of this sickness! Immediately!
We
You
will.
did well. Congratulations.
Caraboss.
3 finesse.
A few. My sister and I still study.
Now we have 32 finesse.
Belinda is enough for me.
Can't find any students willing to follow you, Caraboss.
And you never even...
Is there any more
Any
talk?
news from the I haven't begun.
Any hidden wood? I don't see it. I still wonder how I can pass from here to there. I didn't see the way. Maybe I need to return and check if I can find it again. But first, let's look around for some caches, wood caches and chests. There might be some in this place. So we'll use undead. Instead of Sadie, I guess we're using undead. So Sadie won't be in the fight. It's safe.
What is this place?
Welcome, Farad. Allow me to introduce the leading actors of my play. This is darkness, and this is gloom. Theirs is a very special role, the poisoning of traitors. Aha! We have a new audience. Just as the intermission was ending. Now you will witness my true power. All of it. And my talent.
Are we?
As for you, Farad, I'll deal with you later. Face to face. Let the second act of our play begin. The resolution.
We'll need to change some items. And not just items, we'll need to change units. I think, yeah, changing units would be needed. Otherwise they will go first, and I don't want to let them go first. We need to be first. So unfortunately this one needs to go. Cavalryman is coming back to the rescue. And we need to change this one item for this one item. Okay. Can we do this fight without much loss? I will count on the Dark Adepts or whatever this one is there. Dark Spirits. They have Madness. I hope they use it on the right unit. Here goes nothing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Instead of spacebar, I pressed escape. Oh, I like the deployments, the deployment options. We have to start with I'll do blindness on the dark adepts and the horsemen, which means we have to freeze this one. Ideally this one as well. We have to do a lot of damage on that one. Okay. Instead of starting with Inspire, which normally I would, I will go again with Blindness. It's my new favorite starting spell. We're getting rid of that dude. Although maybe he's not that dangerous. He can't reach me. What if we blind the archers and the dark adepts? And wait with this one. Oh, they have blindness as well, bastards. They know what's up. Blindness is it's a good spell, obviously, and the enemy knows that. So now I'm losing a big chunk of damage because those units will not attack. This one we cannot silence. Let's silence the Follow Riders. I have Banish, and I think my Banish is level 2 because level 3 I don't have the arcane knowledge for. They're blinded in some of the mountains. Oh no. It's what they're doing. Initiative decrease, curse. Oh boy, they did some sort of mass curse, and now I'm gonna lose 4 of those, or 3 of those. 3. That was not planned, the initiative decrease. That guy has some terrible. I lost a cavalryman and I don't know where I can replenish them. Hopefully it's not a final death, and I can heal them. So morale and initiative decrease. That's some nasty curse. Let's see DuPont's resilience. Increases damage from heroes' periodic spells by 100%. Damn. And he has extra 1 round for each spell because of this. If only I could see his spell book to see what spells to expect from him. We're losing a lot of disciples with this fight. I'm gonna lose all of them if we don't do something about those horsemen. Might have to redo the fight and just kill the riders first. Silence. Of course he's gonna silence my shield. Oh, and verdict. Ah, damn. He has some terrible spells. That's why I think this fight would be better off if I level up and get my what's its name? My capstone. I forgot its name. The one that lets me cast 2 spells around. If I have that to cast 2 spells around, it would be an easy fight, but the problem is I don't see how I can possibly get 3 levels before from other places. There aren't that many other things I can do for experience. I'm kind of progression walked right now. So we'll use freezing on that unit. Himself, yeah, just for one turn. Maybe should have saved it for after the blindness is over. This one will attack here probably. Here comes the initiative decrease. This one skipped a turn. They're going first. I have to redo the blindness. I can kill those in this turn. I can't cast on this one? Why? Is someone taunting? Fear, that's why. This sucks. I really need to get rid of one of the enemies. Make sure this one survives. That's the most important thing right now. Should I risk it? It can do 90 damage. I can heal it. It can still go and attack me, but I can try and make sure it doesn't. See, there's a control zone there. We can actually kill it. Doesn't do control zone, but still, okay, good. This helps. Now we need to bind those again so they skip turn. Didn't I remove the fear? I guess I didn't. Can I move without getting countered? I guess they're skipping a turn, that's why. There's no control zone there. should have kept this one here so I can AoE both of those at the same time. But yeah, blindness is so good. I guess this fear cannot be removed with these spells. Can it? Okay, it can. Ah, I thought I could attack multiple targets. I guess it wasn't leveled up. Let's get one of those. Now I need to silence this mage. I cannot silence this mage. Okay, I need to attack the mage then. I think that's the fight, and they'll hit there and help me. And now even if those move, they're dead. Okay, went much better than the first try. Still have some losses, but not too heavy. I cannot heal because it's a fucking story fight. Even though there wasn't a skill on me that prevents me from healing. Now I cannot heal, and I don't know where to buy those units. I ran out of supply in the capital. I ran out of supply for those units in the mage tower. So I hope there is a third place that sells it. Or maybe the mage tower or the capital resupplied with spirits of light. Yeah, this is an interesting coronet, but it needs the whole set. So, okay, I'll close this. I'll make a separate save. Because I might have to go back and redo the fight without losing those spirits of light. Maybe use something else instead of the spirits of light. Something that can be fodder. And he just killed himself so that we can't interrogate him. Otherwise he would tell us that Monterrier is the bad guy. I assume. I've always thought that from the moment I saw Monterrier after the provoke, I knew he seems like a bad guy, so most likely he will be the bad guy. As I mentioned, let's do a separate save here. This purple stone seems too suspicious to be there for no reason. Might be some quest item. I need a trader as well. So I really hope I can replenish my light spirits. I'll go and figure out from where I can replenish them. Hopefully the capital restocked, if not hopefully the magic tower restocked.
Our
path isn't over, even after Dupon's death.
I'm just looking for wood. We've got a lot to sell, by the way. Shizo says, have you updated to the latest patch? Well, my game should have updated. I've put this game to auto update. I'm not sure what the latest patch is. Can I check somehow? Let me try. Downloads. King's Bounty, I think there is no download on my queue, so it's either I downloaded it already or it didn't show up, one of the two. How can I see what version I've got? Build. My build is 72429191. But I do see the updates, the updated ones. Quick save and quick votes has been added. That's nice. More gold in the Royal Lands. Final twist of the story campaign fix. Some changes in balance and minor bugs and other things. The speed of all three main characters' movement on a horse too will increase. You will be able to perform certain actions on a horse without dismounting, trading items, opening chests, and much more. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check those things later. It's good to know that they've patched a bunch of things though. Yeah, I think the movement speed's a little bit increased. It still seems as if it's jogging, but that's just the animation. The movement speed itself seems faster. I think.
An inglorious death. Serves a jester right.
Thankfully they're addressing some of the things that are easy to address quickly. Some of the things that are easy quick fixes. Rather than making us wait for a big patch for everything. I like that. I like after launch, it's the first 1 or 2 weeks are important. Hot fix as much as you can, as quickly as possible, and leave the things that take longer for bigger patches.
Ah, you again. First you took my castle from me and threw me in prison. Then you saved me. I don't even know what to say.
I'll give you a hint. Where did DuPont prepare you?
Don't rank me among those lunatics. Maybe I was a little foolish, I admit it. But I don't eat people alive as they do. Yes,
they eat
DuPont
people
was
alive?
preparing something. I hear that perhaps that's what you need.
Excellent. This is where Kaythorn's rattle can...
Sky what? Sky's meowing. He seems to want food, but it might be a little too early to give him food. I gave him food right before streaming, so maybe he's just unnecessarily...
There are items related to the ritual nearby.
Come, I'll give you food. Come up, I'll give you some. This is the thing we just fed him. I mean, he still needs to finish eating. Happy noises. He's a weird cat. He purrs when he's happy, but also if he's in pain, he also seems to purr.
Why? Why does it have to be this way?
Sadie's friend died.
I hate you! This is all your fault. Clyde is dead because of you. Because of your flirting
Sadie
with the
and
dead
Clyde
and those
instead of
witches.
Bunny and Clyde.
Get away! Go! May Ulogi scatter your bones for the dogs and the vultures.
DuPont. What? But I
I need to
didn't finish
search more.
fasting.
Where else do I need to search? Didn't I check everything already? Is that a new quest that showed up? Probably that purple crystal that I said looks... I did say that there's a purple crystal that looks suspicious.
Found one.
Kill us
Not
if
bad.
you wish.
United. You, me, and the whole world merging together in perfect unison.
This seems to lead exactly towards the purple crystal. Yeah,
The last
it just
one
seemed
can't be
like a
far.
quest item. Claythorn, who is Claythorn? Oh, what's there? What's there? I can't find it. There's supposed to be some pouch of gold here. Okay. So now where? Mage's Tower. Mage's Tower sounds like a nice place to go to, because I really want to see if I can buy some light spirits. It will suck if the devs didn't put enough light spirits in the game as a stock. If only the Mage Tower and the Capital have, and only 5 per place.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
And this seems like a bug in major campaign battles, main quest battles. Every single unit I lose, I can't heal them. Okay, seems like they've added enough of those. Oh, they've removed the limit. This one still has a limit, but they've removed the limit on this unit, thankfully. I guess after you progress your main quest to a certain part, the limits disappear. Now where do I find those ice elementals? I need to look around to see where I can buy ice elementals. Let's see if the movement speed on the horse is increased in towns. It's not.
Calm down. Haythorn is safe beneath his shield, studying his test subject.
What's going on here?
It started with the sound of trumpets, and then the spirits went mad and began
Greetings.
trashing everything in the main square. We're going to restrain them somehow, but I'm still figuring out the details. I have an idea. You can hold your own in a battle. Perhaps you could attack them while we lend our support. Elementals tend to calm down quickly if you smack them hard enough.
It turns out mages use similar methods to the common folk. What's all this fuss in the mages' tower? Now that's something new.
And that means I can't proceed unless I beat this fight, because I need to meet the Archmage, and they're on my way to the Archmage. Well, before this I need to figure out where I can buy the ice elementals. Oh, is that what I got from the last fight? I also got this one. Oh, while we are here, Countess. I need to sell some stuff, so I'm putting the aristocrat items. Just don't remember which one was the aristocrat. What was the other thing? Aristocrats. Boots, gloves. Was there a helmet? Outfit. Oh, I have ice elementals over here. Let's sell while we are here. I'm not sure if they fixed the bug with the junk items. So I'm gonna sell one by one the junk items until there is no one. Until there is just one left in the stack. Otherwise it sells the whole stack, but rewards you only one items worth the money. No, bulk sale. Okay. We made enough, let's save.
Calm down. Haythorn is safe beneath his shield.
Can't you
Studying
go
his
around?
test subject.
What's this fight about now? 6 initiative, 5, 4, 6, meaning we need to remove this and put this.
The Archmage would appreciate.
And then we can go first. And who do we want to bind? Maybe the Celestials or maybe the ranged units. If we bind the ranged units, this Celestial, Hoss, another bot. That's the third Hoss bot I'm seeing. Must be a Green Arrow fan. One of the characters there uses that phrase, Hoss. But yeah, the same name, just slightly different. Must be some new botnet. After the Wuna bots, now it's Hoss bots. It's weird. Sometimes they just decide on one name and name every single bot with the same name. I don't mind the extra follows, although follows don't really benefit you on Twitch, other than letting you become affiliate. But after that, you don't win anything from having more. But sure, let the bots follow me. Okay, now they cannot reach me unless they use haste or something. I'm probably gonna blind this one and this one to avoid the ice ring and the meteor. Unavailable? Why? Why can't I bind? Ah, because they're all elementals maybe and they're immune to it? Doesn't seem like that's the case. I'm pretty sure I've bonded units like those before. I know why. The arcane knowledge, since I forgot to equip back my regular items, which thankfully I noticed on time. I'm still wearing the trading items, not the battle items. And my arcane knowledge went down a lot as a result. This seems kind of better. I'm losing resistance to poison, but still seems better than what I've got right now. Oh, this one is even better. The Black Countess seems better than that one. But Sanguinus is good if you have the full set. Now we should be able to start with the blind. And we've got some disciples with us. I'm assuming this one and that one will fight each other. Can't silence there. We can silence here. Oh, they got an extra turn. Can't use disease. Could use it on those two. Oh no, I should have attacked there. Wasted opportunity. Pew 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 pew. And here goes this. I should probably not use much blindness anymore. Problem is with their casting. From where can I attack the ice elementals? Shouldn't it show me a red circle when I'm in a place that would allow me to reach? I guess I'm just gonna do this. I can't even do that one in a place that that's reasonable. Let's move the units a little bit further away from each other. Oh, they didn't do the meteor. That's nice. They decided to go for crits. Cool. Is he gonna do meteor now? he did meteor on the worst target it could choose. He's immune, but I couldn't attack the other one. This one's immune to fire, so it won't do any damage. And over. I wanted to preserve some mana. Otherwise I could have ended the fight earlier.
Ah, it's you. So, what have you dug up on those?
What happened here?
Really? The disciples probably pulled some when something like that happens, I just shield myself and continue to work in
He
peace
doesn't care,
and
let the
serenity.
disciples get
Did
wrecked
you
by
bring
the
me something of
by
value?
the elementals.
Yes. Here's a detailed description of the ritual, and a suspicious-looking mana crystal.
Very interesting. I need to examine these papers. And the crystal. It's handmade. Not from the Mage Factory. Apparently from Amboss, which is in Rigor. As I recall, the Floster Merchants Guild transports goods from there. Investigate where that crystal came from. Talk to their boss. His name is Crewman, if I'm not mistaken.
So it still leads to crewman. And level up. So I need 2 more levels. If I get 7 points per level, I need 2 more before I can get Supreme Magic. I could get something in power or anarchy or something here. So let's say 7. I'll have 21 points in 2 more levels. 21 points. Meaning I can spare 6 points on other things. This one's not bad, but only from units. I think I'm gonna do this. That's exactly 6 points. And now in 2 turns I'll have exactly 15 for this. 10 warfare is not bad. Extra damage. That's like extra 7% point something damage. Close to 7%. For my units. Okay, what's my quest now? There is a quest there, I wanna check it. I also want to check what was the recruiter here, I don't remember. Oh, I've gotten enough leadership to get another one of those. Yes. Amazing. Oh, look at that, Celestial Warriors. Do I want Celestial Warriors? I can hold 2 of them. Oh, we can buy those here. I can also hold 3 of those now already. I wonder if it would be better to have 3 of those or 3 of those. This one is 203 damage. This one has a crit buff. I think this is the best thing about the Firehand Golem, the fire shell. Firehand seems like a stronger one. How much more do I need? 4,800. 200 more and I can get one more mage. Okay, let's go. I have a lot of mana, by the way. Maybe I can upgrade something. What about Banish? Can I upgrade Banish to the next level? Not yet. You know what I should have done? Instead of upgrading my warfare, I should have upgraded my ice magic. That was such a miss. Such a miss. It would have been so much better to upgrade my ice magic. Well, after I get supreme magic, I'm gonna upgrade my ice magic. But yeah, that was such a miss. I would have been able to improve my ice spells. Where is that quest NPC?
I sense you've got the book.
Ashes and bones are all that.
Poor fellow. He tried so hard to reach. He just lacked knowledge. Oh, elemental powers. Why did I loan him taming the fire? Could he possibly...
Magic isn't to blame.
What a pity. My only consolation is that who knows what suffering may have resulted.
Quest completed. Any experience?
And here are the tower keepers.
Okay, we're done here. Any quests that we need to sort? There's a trial there for later. Maybe those quests here we can do now. I say maybe those quests here first. We're getting close to the end. Might be able to finish it today. If not, tonight when I'm done uploading my upcoming games video for September, or videos if I decide to make 2. I will have a shorter stream. Not sure what. If I'm not finished with this game, it would be this game again. And on the second, I mentioned we're playing the new Pathfinder. A new Pathfinder game. I really feel like playing it. So I'm probably gonna pre-order tonight so I can pre-vote, because the pre-vote has already started yesterday.
Magic cards.
Ergon says hi day 200 and Root Foxes says hey yo. Hi to both of you. How's it going? Let's see
If
what
that
this one will
farmer's
say.
running away from me, it can only mean he's guilty of something. Besides, the footprints lead all the way from the broken cart to this very...
Everyone always rushes to pin the
Root
crime on a
Foxes says
poor
going
fisherman.
good
What if I
having
did take
a
something?
blast in
Then what?
Godfall.
It was left
Oh,
there
that's great to
unattended,
hear.
and I needed
It's
that
good to hear
coin.
that you're
Find
enjoying
it here,
Godfall.
sell it there. That's how a man survives. If I hadn't taken it, someone else sure woulda.
A common
To me,
excuse
Godfall
for
is a little bit too simple and
And what about the
repetitive in terms
treasurer who
of
came with it?
endgame content.
Maybe the two of you conspired in this together.
And
I
a little
never
bit
saw no one.
bad
You
in
need
terms
him.
of
Go find him
balancing
yourself.
builds.
I'm not gonna hold your hand.
There's
but I'll
a
be
big
reporting
disparity
you.
between shitty and good builds. And the combat is kind of dodge simulator. That's what Godfall is, dodging simulator. If you wanna fight stuff, you have to dodge all the time. There are some setups that let you skip dodging and stand in one place and soak up damage, but that's a few builds. Oh, another undead with a weird chin.
Why is
Joe.
everything so gray? I really must have died.
Yes, you're dead. When you were alive, you were...
Remy the treasurer. Me? Yes. Yes, that does. Crewman promised us a great reward for bringing the gold to his patron. Just take it to the cemetery.
I think these guys
he
had a
said.
bit too much drugs. Too much drugs would do this to you. What were the memes? The memes were with Matt, I guess. It fits. When they show a picture and then another
I love
picture
the
next to it.
You and Batiste
This
were in
one
it
is a
together,
good
am I right?
example.
What if we did? That Germain is such a fool. We've been plotting this caper right
Root Foxy
under
says a
his
lot of things
nose
got
for a
nerfed
whole
recently.
year.
Yeah, I saw.
Though I guess Germain's still alive,
You've also been playing
and
State
I'm
of
not.
Decay
The
2.
cemetery appeared to be deserted. But
That's
after
nice.
I hit
Oh,
the
and the
chest,
free game on Epic
undead
Store was
started
Saints
climbing
Row
up the
Remastered.
earth and killed me.
If anyone is interested in Saints Row Remastered, you can get it for free. There is actually a new Saints Row coming soon, in I think next year in the beginning. But they're already giving this week for free Saints Row Remastered in Epic Store. So if you were looking to play it, I actually got it because I've never played a single Saints Row game. I did get it so I can try it. I'll keep it for those times where I don't have anything specific to play. And then I can go and revisit. I'm surprised to see them releasing something like the Saints Row Remaster for free on the Epic Store. I've also never played State of Decay, by the way. I'm assuming it's a zombie game, like back for refund and left for refund. Let's see this. I knew that this was a quest-related thingy. It looked too simple to not be a quest thingy.
Step away from that chest. You're done here. We'll be taking that gold, After we take the witnesses out.
Okay. Oh no, don't tell me there's assassins. I fucking hate that unit, the assassin. Because it kills my enemies without it being able to revive. Is there anyone with initiative 7? Lord Fox says it's a survival game, more looking after your community and stuff. Oh, okay. I think I've seen it somewhere. All right, we have the right setup. Let's jump in. Oh no, actually, not yet. We have scrolls. Let's use a scroll. I've got some scrolls to use. Let's use it. We've got 4 of it. Might as well. Everyone says attack strike. Together should reward you. We're the only one on the planet that streamed this more than 10 hours. Well, most people don't have time to stream for more than that. But I'm pretty sure there's some big names, big streamers that that were paid to stream the game, and they probably streamed it at least for like 8 hours or so. Okay, the assassins and the adepts. I need to let me check. Fuck, they're very quick. I need to blind the assassins and the adepts. And the problem will be the house carrows and the berserkers. They can reach me. So I'm assuming freezing on the berserker would be the way to go. Initiative 4. Okay, we can leave those for last. We want to get the berserkers down as much as we can. Because they'll attack next. They'll attack here. That's my guess for the berserkers. Oh, never mind, I can freeze them. Or should I freeze here? We've already killed enough berserkers to not be a big threat to me. Smooth says the devs listened and now there's hot fixes, patches, income. Oh yes, I saw the patch note. Someone mentioned earlier there's a patch I'm already patched, I think, because when I launched the game, I didn't pay attention whether it was patching, but there is no patch in the queue on my Steam. Most likely I'm already patched, but thankfully they fixed the things they could fix quickly, like the movement speed. That shouldn't have been a difficult thing to fix, just increasing some numbers there. And they've added quick save and quick vote. I wonder which buttons, which hotkeys. I was talking just the other day how it's a basic common thing to have quick vote. So you don't have to press escape save, escape vote, and stuff like that. So I'm happy that they did things like those. Should have probably waited so I can attack those. Malusku says, still game is fun, even people hating it on Steam reviews. I hope they add more stuff and DLCs to it. Oh yeah, I was very surprised in the very first day, in the very first hours, it was mostly negative. Eventually, I think it got to mixed reviews and stuff like that. It just, most people expected it to be too much like the old game maybe. Or they expected it too much like a regular ARPG, which it's not. This is not action RPG, it's turn-based RPG. So most likely I think the reviews are due to unreasonable expectations. I personally like it. I like the change. I like how they changed from the top-down isometric camera to a third-person camera. It fits. It definitely feels nice this way. And you still have a lot of stuff to explore as a result. So I'm personally happy with the changes, but many people might not like it. Many people might have expected something more like Heroes and Age of Wonders and the First King's Bounty. In terms of how you control that strategy element. But you still have the turn-based tactical combat, which is a big selling point of this game. Smooth says, can't wait to pretend to be Geralt. I don't think I'm understanding why the Witcher is involved here. Am I missing something? Is that some sort of a new meme that I'm not informed about? What has Geralt have to do with this game? Or do you mean you're gonna try and make some sort of a build like that? Oh shit, they killed one of the mages. Hopefully I can heal it. By the same person who voiced Geralt. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So they use the same voice actor. Oh yeah, I lost one royal mage. It's not voiced by Henry Cavill, but the person who voiced over Geralt in the game, right? Because if it was voiced over by Henry Cavill, that would have been even more epic. Then you could pretend to be Superman and the Witcher at the same time. not just Geralt, but also Clark Kent. If it was Henry Cavill doing the voiceover. Let's see if she has some new scrolls for sale. You cannot sell stuff? No bulk sale. You have to teleport there. The quests are leading us to the Montier zones. So I think my prediction, my suspicion that Count Montier is the bad guy might be true. If the final fights and final quests would be near where he resides, we might be onto something there.
Who's gonna guard Floster now? Well, it looks like it's gonna be you.
Did you just see that? That's Belinda.
Okay, not this one. This one?
Hey! That's what I mean! But where's our pay? It's in Jermaine's pockets, I'm telling you. We're up.
Here's your gold. The treasurer stole it for crewmen.
So he wants me
Their
to give
deal
Sky a
fell
petting.
through.
Well, Sky's in the other room,
Finally.
I think. Yeah.
I guess the
Well, I'm
guards
gonna
want to guard
give
it
him
from
some
now
petting
on.
later
It's their money
when
after
he's
all.
here.
As for crewmen,
You missed him.
I must think more on this.
Earlier
He's head
we
of
were
the
feeding
Merchant
him.
Guild. Quite a position of power. I'll distribute the guard's payroll, then I must see Sir Oliver. I'm
Yeah, Sky's a busy cat. He doesn't stick around for much longer. Sometimes he sleeps here for an hour or two and then goes somewhere else, but mostly he prefers standing in the other room. It's a bigger room, it's easier to... Let's say the air is fresher in the bigger room. In here it's warm, my PC is making it warm. So it's warmer in this room than in the living room.
Please don't rush off before undoing the spells you placed on the town
Their
and the guards.
ventilation is
of
not
course.
the same
But
as well.
I must ask one more teensy favor first. If you see Erasmus, tell him he's a scoundrel and I don't want to see him. Very loquito.
Okay, moving on. There. Oh, now we can finally enter this place.
Crewman, head of the Merchant Guild?
If you're here about that ridiculous charge of looting Floster's treasury, Oliver already interrogated.
Not at all. I'm interested in rock crystal shipments from Ambos. What do you know about it?
The Merchant Guild has extensive business interests in the region, including trade with Rigern, but Amboss rock crystals? No, I can't tell you anything about it. I am entirely ignorant on the matter.
Stop with the prevarications, crewman. Your customers are traitors and enemies of the Crown, and I intend to ferret them out. Will you talk?
Enough! If you're discontented about something, report to my assistant. She's standing right there, so leave me alone.
I think I could help, but I know people like you. Decent ones.
So she's saying we're not decent? Look at that one saying we're not decent. We're not decent, eh? That's it.
This is what they are, you Grace. You are last delivered. We brought them just before the gate.
Let's see. It looks like there will be a portal spawning here eventually. Cool view, eh? Look at this homie enjoying the view. This looks like a quest related thing as well. Like hidden passage or something. Okay, we have some order business here. Oh, and they sell units. I hope they sell cavalrymen. Firehand golems. They sell cavalrymen. Nice, nice. And royal mages, perfect. Just the units I need in case I need to replenish. By the way, how's my army? Let me buy one royal mage. Put this one there as a spare. Because 200 more leadership and then we can have another one.
Oh, I have a terrible headache. As if someone hit the helm.
Ah,
Let's see what
here
this
you
one
are.
will say.
I learned nothing from interrogating crewmen. We still don't have any. The law states he's innocent. But I'll be damned if this crewman isn't a thorn in my soul.
It's hard to be an honest knight of the guard, with all the laws, order, and whatnot.
I'll give you some advice. The Merchant Guild had a bit of a falling out recently with the brigands from Floster Road. Apparently crewmen stopped paying them. Rumor has it that the brigands recently intercepted the Guild's wagon train. It was nearby. Maybe you could try to recover those goods yourself. Who knows what's in there?
Now we have 34 here and 32 here. The final set of unexplored lands, eh?
Why not? I will.
There was this this shield in this place that I might want to check. This NPC here, I think he's no longer shielded, so we can go and investigate what's there. This seems like a zone meant for a quest, probably.
What else can we expect from them? They all demanded some wiggle, but I didn't listen to them.
Let's try and figure out how to talk to him. Yeah, the shield is down.
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Shield says, hi, is this updated to the latest patch? I think it is.
That woman.
There is no patch in my
She's
queue.
angry. I lost her sister's trinket.
I would
I could
return
try
it
and
too.
exit
I'd
and
find
restart the
return
game
it.
just in case.
Not like it matters now. She won't talk to me. But she would talk to you.
Let me check on my
Talk
Steam
about
updates
what?
queue.
You're a mage, Erasmus. You're plenty capable of clear communication.
The gargoyles.
There is no
Somewhere
update in the
around
queue.
here,
Maybe I need to
there's
exit
a
the
vault
game.
full of gargoyles confiscated from our order. Do you know gargoyles? They're a sort of flying,
the update was
almost
yesterday.
perfect for reconnaissance missions and
So if the
delivering
update was
messages.
yesterday, my game
They
should
can even
have been
hold their own in a
updated
fight.
already.
Shame we
But
had
just
to
in case,
decommission them.
I'm gonna restart the game.
Politics. Now Cathrin wants them returned to service.
A solid plan. But how is Belinda involved?
Some time ago, my dear Belinda was contracted to seal the vault. Belinda is so talented, so amazing, and beautiful, I must add.
Another boss, host boss bot. Those host bots are persistent the last few days. The fourth one in the last few days that I'm seeing. Okay, let me see if I can restart the game just to make sure that it's updated. But if the update was yesterday, starting the game today should have updated it. I don't keep every single game on auto update, but this one is one of those who I do. Yeah, it started without needing an update, so it must be the latest version. One 1.2, but that's it doesn't tell me whether it's 1.2.1, 1.2. Whatever. I don't know what the update number is. But I think 1.2 was the update version. 1.2 was also the number before the update, so before, after, I guess it's probably 1.2.x. There's some wood there.
Please,
How do I
beg
reach
of you.
it?
It's an invasion, a horde. Save us! Ye gods, I'm tired of all this. I'm so rude of a rat catcher in town.
How do we
Save my
reach
pieces
this
from
wood?
this horde of rodents.
Oh, and there's some more quests that showed up.
Life support systems
And Root Foxes just resubbed third month in a row. Thank you, Root Foxes, very much. Keep in mind there's September incoming next month, by the way, 21 on Twitch. And right in the fuse, Root Foxes, right in the fuse. But yeah, I'm not sure about the quick save, quick vote. And by the way, again, September is coming on Twitch next month. So that means subs will be I think half the price if it's like last year, and creators will be getting the full bonuses, not half the bonuses, but you're paying only half the price, something like that. Let me quickly check quick save, quick vote, if those buttons exist. I'm not sure what how to quick save, quick vote. Let me try F5. F5 is normally F5 is the quick vote, quick save. I guess I need to find out how to update. Does anyone know the build version? The build version of the final update, because my build version right now, when I go to Steam updates, it says build ID 7242191. And it is set to always keep this game updated, so it must be the updated version, unless they didn't let it through yet. But I can't find the hotkey for quick save and quick vault, so I'm wondering what it could be.
The tablet glows. See? I am the true Fortin heir. Bear witness. I have been slandered. Oh, Eliu's beard, at last.
It's possible the patch isn't released. It is possible.
Quill jockey.
Yes, I must trust the evidence of my own eyes. The tablet glows, which means you are heir to the Fortin legacy.
Wonderful. Where can I get my inheritance?
Right here. This is what old Fortin bequeathed you. This scroll was passed into my safekeeping by my predecessor.
Do they say when the patch is coming?
I trust him.
Don't look at me like that. The legacy of the wealthiest nobleman in all Floster amounts to a single scroll. I don't know what's written
Oh, it
inside.
says soon we will release the first hotfix.
What am I to do with a scroll? Mother never mentioned anything like this. She used to tell me all kinds of tales about my father. They always concerned his vast wealth and noble character.
And thanks Jude Judy Slayer.
Don't be so quick in your judgment, Heinrich.
For following. Oh,
Break the
he's
seal,
following me
and let's
again.
see
Is it
what's
the
written
same Jude
inside.
Judy Slayer
The
from
great
like
river,
a day ago?
the lake.
I guess
These
it is.
words I can't
Thank
even
you very
pronounce.
much for the follow. Welcome
I bet you're a
to the
deft hand
Stuck
at
Up to
these
you as
continental
well.
riddles of yours. It's a trick. Or... Hold on. You helped me once already. Tell me you won't abandon me now.
Okay, this inheritance quest is progressing bit by bit. Now we have to go to Ogun. Ogun. In my language, Ogun means fire. And if this is pronounced Ogun instead of Ogun, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It seems like a dwarf. Maybe it's a hard U. Ogun. Interesting dwarf
Come
name.
no closer, or I'll cave in your skull like a rotten squash.
Have I seen you before? In Rigern, perhaps? I'm Countess Catherine.
Ah, I see. You know, the locals are horribly abusive. They think us dwarves are dangerous savages. I'm Jarl Ogun of Angerborg. We came here from Rigern on the trail of an escaped criminal named Rugar. If only these southern weaklings would stop interfering.
Ogun. I don't remember you. Your promotion to Jarl must have been
Ogun.
recent. What are you doing here?
Our merchants reported spotting Rugar near the city. They say he's gone to ground somewhere nearby. All we want is to scour the area, capture the runaway, and head back home. But wherever we show ourselves, the king's men beset us. If it happens again, there will be a glorious carnage. Ha!
Ogun, don't you dare. A barbaric stunt like that would disgrace the county of Rigern. I'll find this Rugar villain myself. Wait here.
Okay.
The sooner you do, the better for the humans. Don't make us wait. Or by the iron gods, I'll give them a battle to shiver the earth and tremble the heavens.
Is anyone looking forward to the Pathfinder game? To the next Pathfinder game? Because in few days we will be streaming that. The Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'll make a video tomorrow for upcoming games, maybe 2 videos, if I have to. And one of the games I will mention will be Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go there.
It's time to join units outside of the city and tickle the humans with our axes.
A lot of quests here. I wanna check there, maybe something's hidden. There we go, a barrel. And a chest.
I don't understand all the hoopla around the city's treasury. I wish they paid attention to the Merchants Guild. This is where the
Wait, I wanna check this NPC. Blue gear. A lot of blue gear here. This ring, magic power, knowledge and dodge for undead. Not sure if I need that 90 leadership right now. Might go for that ring, we'll see. Archmage slippers. Not as great as the one I'm using. I already have those. Archmage's tiara. I'm not sure if I need that arcane vortex. So far I'm doing okay even without it. I don't feel like switching out my shield and main hand. What about the amulets? Increase damage from heroes' periodic effect spells by 20%. Not bad, but +1 morale is also something I'm not sure I wanna get rid of. Probably this ring is the only thing that catches my eye. Let me check something. I can lose 40. I can afford losing 40 leadership. No more. And the ring is 90. We cannot lose the ring right now. Not yet, at least. So I should probably buy this ring and then replace it after a level up. As for the other stuff, I'm not gonna replace anything else. What units do they sell here?
The locals aren't much for pastoral landscapes, eh?
Your devices
Okay.
seem to be playing up. What's wrong with them?
Open your eyes.
The hands are
Is there a
slow.
quest here?
The mana crystals run down much faster. You tell me. Could it be the mages are up?
200 XP. This guy sells armor. Oh, now let's have a look here. Dragon scale mail for the dwarven battle armor. For the legate set. Belt with leadership. So dwarven battle armor set will be all about leadership and warfare and armor and stuff. You can get 50, another 50, 100, 175, 225, 275, 325, Okay. 375. Leadership. Oh, look at this ring. 125 leadership. Increase unit XP for winning battles by 15. Oh, I don't think I need this anymore. Wait, did I buy all the scrolls there? I think I did, but just in case, I want to be sure. So, okay. Let's say I sacrifice that 5% crit chance, maybe. We have the better version of this. This is the better version. I'm losing 25 leadership. I'm losing 25 leadership, but I still have 3 of those. If I get 4,800, I can get one more mage. 4,710. If I sacrifice some magic power and arcane knowledge, I can sacrifice 5 arcane knowledge. Maybe I can sacrifice this to get something with morale or arcane knowledge. Arcane knowledge. 5 arcane knowledge. So if I remove this, I'm losing 5 magic power, 9 arcane knowledge. Let's see over there. I want to just get that that morale, that leadership. Was that it? Was that it? 70 leadership. And I need 90 leadership. Then what can give me 90? This is 50. I don't want to sacrifice too much arcane knowledge. That's the thing. Leadership 60, leadership 70. Let's try and see what I've got at my disposal right now. I can get 10 arcane knowledge and 6 magic power. But lose that extra initiative, I don't think that's a good choice. Looking to replace the amulet. One of those two things. So if I remove this, my arcane knowledge is not 200 and I need it to be 200. So I need 4 arcane knowledge. Maybe. It's so difficult right now to patch things up. 2 and 7. And I was wearing, where is the Black Countess? Where did it go? I was wearing this. I can lose 5. So if I lose this one and get this one, I still need 10 more leadership from somewhere. 20 more leadership. So let's see what gives me no more than 5 arcane knowledge that I can replace. This gives me 6. This gives me 9. This gives me 9. It's not gonna work. Fuck. All right, let's make it back to what it was. This is 9, this is 9, this is 6. If I can remove 6 and 11, I can remove those two things. The rope is 75 and this one is 50. I can win 125 and it's not gonna work with 125. Fuck it. We need to level up. It just we have to sacrifice a lot of spell casting. I need 200 arcane knowledge to be able to cast blind rank 2. Oh, there's another NPC here. Maybe he sells something for arcane knowledge. Oh, resurrection. Okay. Do I have magic source? Oh, I already had that eye. Never mind. Oh wait, did I buy the wrong one? Okay, let's save some mana for later.
I'm glad they closed the gates to
Oh, this place is good for me. There's a lot of good stuff here that I can get.
Such...
Do I know you?
I'm so excited. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Fillmore, a mage and a historian from the Artisanian Academy. And you, fortuitously, happen to meet certain criteria.
Either explain yourself right now, or...
Yes, of course. I'll explain. I was heading the Academy's expedition to Naga. There, in the Dragon's Cavern, we found
I think I would have to
stone
fight the dragon
tablets
eventually
in the language
sometime,
of the
maybe, as a side
Serpentiles.
quest.
That turned out to be a rather dire mistake. At sea, Captain Frankos fell possessed along with his sailors. We were beset. The survivors grabbed the tablets and scattered. The last one was left back in my cap. Then I discovered the remedy. The tablet must be given to someone slandered by the powers that be. Then Zirvatar's curse shall be lifted.
I'm not taking your cursed tablet. Here, take it back.
The curse is on us, marauders. And you receive the tablet as a gift. It won't touch you.
Another
Moreover,
bot,
you can
Hosbot.
find the rest of them. When I was leaving, Frankos spake thus to my back.
Those bots don't stop
Find
the foes. I'm not sure if there's a negative to having bots following you. Maluska says, that red dragon you mean with blindness it's super easy. Yeah, I'm assuming blindness, if it works, would be easy. Most things should be easy with blindness.
Your devices seem to be playing.
So it's a red dragon, good to know. Didn't know it was a red one.
Could it be the mages are up to something again? I'm sure it's...
Okay, we are done in this place. Pouch of gold, we can live without it.
I don't understand all the hoopla around the city's treasury. I wish they paid attention to the Merchants Guild. This is where the size of the
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen the picture.
Let's check what's in the witch's house. But yeah, is anyone here interested in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I'm assuming people who love this game might like Wrath of the Righteous, because Wrath of the Righteous is more strategy than this game, obviously, because you have kingdom management. At least in Pathfinder Kingmaker you had kingdom management. I'm assuming it will transfer over to Wrath of the Righteous.
You return. What is it this time?
And you have turn-based combat. It's more
Gargoyle
D&D though.
Vault.
It's more D&D,
They
and
say
there's
you're the one who
build
enchanted
making
it.
there. You have to make
Did that
builds,
Erasmus
D&D
send
type
you?
of builds.
That insolent lad. But never mind him.
I'm gonna
You've
do my
helped me
best to
before,
try
and
and
I
come
didn't
up
have the
with fun
opportunity to
builds.
show my gratitude.
With builds
Now
that
I
are
will
okay.
collect
I won't
Some time
guarantee
ago,
that they
my
would be
sister
meta
Carabas
or
and
the
I were
best builds,
approached by
but
the
I will
royal
try and
advisor, Count
come up
Montier.
with a few builds
It was an
for Wrath
honor
of the Righteous.
for him. He asked us to magic up a sealed vault
In the
for
first week
gargoyles.
of me playing
He
it.
said the mages didn't have enough mana for proper gargoyle upkeep.
And I'm gonna make the build
He
videos
wanted
very
them
simple.
hidden
Just
away.
me
I accepted the contract.
talking about at
Montier
this
was
level
quite
take
a
this, at that
charming
level
fellow,
take
and he
that.
paid in full.
Not
I,
showing them in
turn,
action
did
or
good
anything
work.
like that.
Fascinating.
Just theory crafts.
So how do
so
I
I
get
can
inside
keep
the
them
vault?
short and simple.
I don't think
Because it's not
Montier
an
would
action
object
RPG.
to
You
me
don't need to
helping
see
you
the
out.
build in action.
It's simple.
You just need
Climb the
to
northern face of the
see
southern mountain.
which points at which
Lay your hand
level
upon the rock face, and it will disappear.
to
The vault itself will be next.
put into.
I'll give you a hint.
Maybe I can include a
disenchanting
little bit of gameplay footage at in the end. But again, it's turn-based team combat, so one build is not. It's not all you need. You need to build every single character, and some characters are fixed to certain classes and to certain passives. But I'm gonna try and make builds for your main. I'm wondering who to play. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has a lot of different heroes you can play. For example, you can play as an angel. Are you seeing that? You can play as an angel, or you can play as something like this, like a lich or like a demon, or this one, a Zata, or a trickster. This is a trickster. An Eon. That's gonna be interesting. Or this one, the Walkers. That's probably gonna be some plague and acid damage and stuff like that. I can't wait to do some tests and stuff. I think that's all of them. What else is there? Let me check this big image. This big image shows you, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ones. Evac in play says, how you doing? I'm doing great. Just checking some stuff here, doing some side quests and main quests every now and then. Root Foxy says, what game is that you're on about? Just a moment, I'm gonna give you the website. It's the new Pathfinder game coming out on the 2nd of September. More information on the official website. I will make a video for upcoming games. And thanks for the follow, Evac in play. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The new Pathfinder game I will be pre-ordering tonight, and I'll pre-load it. You can already pre-load the game, so if you are interested in it, you can already pre-load it, so that on the 2nd of September you can start playing right away when it launches. Would I mind if you offer me some branding graphics? Well, I mean, if you want, you can offer me, but I don't have. Depending on what it costs, I normally like doing the stuff myself. And Root Foxes, it's not an ARPG. It's a Dungeons and Dragons turn-based RPG with strategy elements where you manage your whole kingdom. By the way, how do I reach this place? Let's try and reach it. It's not gonna be your kind of game if you want real time. Yeah, Evac, you can add me on Discord and you can explain pricing and stuff, but normally I try to do my branding myself. Everything you see I've done myself. Some things I've used some templates to modify, but yeah, I do most of the stuff myself. I'm not good at drawing though. I'm not good at drawing, so my modes definitely look drawn by a newbie. It's how it is though. Especially with the mouse. It's super difficult for me to draw with the mouse. Maybe if I had a tablet or something. But by branding and graphics, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm assuming you mean for my channel, the what's its name, the Twitch about me and stuff like that. those I definitely don't need new ones of those. I definitely don't need a background. Dirt Foxy says I need a better GPU. Your 1050 titanium is aging. Yeah, my 1060 is 1066 gigabytes is also aging a lot. There is this bug where it doesn't show you what stat you obtained, but thankfully you still get the stats. You still get whatever stat it gave you. It gives you this or this or this or this or this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things it could give you. It didn't give me warfare. So it might have given me either magic power, arcane knowledge, or experience, or leadership. And it's not leadership because it didn't change. It's a weird bug, but if you keep loading and redoing it, eventually it will show you. Or if you write down your stats and pay attention to what increased.
These doors are quite impressive.
So there's a secret dungeon here. Would that be the secret dungeon with the dragon, or is it something else?
This is getting more interesting.
Oh, this is Lisa's dungeon. Lisa, wasn't Lisa some necromancer? It looks nice.
It seems like this dungeon has been preserved by some residual magic.
Oh, this is the red dragon one. Okay. Well, I wanna see what it drops. No, I'm assuming if it's red dragon, it's probably gonna be fire and immune to fire.
Magic of the Serpentines. Who's this? A tyrant? Listen. Moraine?
Okay. Nice dungeon.
A colored lens. This will come in useful. Might be handy. Where did this come from? You could have come up with something more difficult.
Just saving. Should we do RGB? I guess it doesn't matter in which order as long as they match the corresponding tower. This is ring. Okay, that's gonna be the dragon. Guarding the ring. Oh, but there's other thing, it's not just the dragon. So blindness on the dragon and one of the flamethrowers is probably what I'll do. Oh, they went first. Did I lose my initiative? Madness could also be nice. Madness, he would attack the nearby the nearest unit. But with blindness I can disable 2 units. I can maybe use madness later. I'm gonna keep those together so I can then use madness and make this one attack that one for me. Freezing on the wolves so they can't reach me. Those already did reach me and already killed 2. So we wanna destroy. Fuck, we can't. This one. This one suffering from fear. Who else is suffering from fear? Let's see who those will attack. Okay, good. Hopefully they don't do much damage. They have triple shot. They killed 2. Get wrecked. Down goes the dragon. Kind of easier than I expected, this dragon. But I'm using fire vulnerability and what was it called? Disease. So disease makes it take more damage than fire vulnerability. Obviously makes it take more damage from fire. Let's just make sure that we kill this one. Three light elementals, and that was it. Oh, I was two disciples. I forgot about that. Still, it wasn't that bad in terms of losses. With disease and blindness, it was actually pretty nice. And combining the mage with the fire hand golem. See, I did disease to make him take more damage, and then with this one, I did vulnerability to fire, and I think I also burned him. Then with this one, it does extra damage to burning targets. So vulnerability, weakness from the disease, and extra damage to burning. Obviously, it was destroyed. So what happened with the ring? Ooh, damage to red dragon. Wait, did I get a red dragon for my army? Maybe we can recruit a red dragon somewhere. Or maybe you equip this and it lets you. Now I can have one more mage. I'm not seeing the red dragon though, but maybe somewhere we can recruit it. Probably in there. Was that all? So, does anyone know where we can recruit the red dragon from? Because if it tells me it gives me extra damage to dragons, to red dragons, there's gotta be a place where you actually get those red dragons. Is there supposed to be some hidden wood? Look at this. This yellow thing on the ground. It's as if there is wood underground here. That's the yellow glow of chests. Maybe we need to do something like a secret to get this to show up. Let me go check downstairs again, just to make sure I'm not missing something. It's a pouch of gold. Well, with or without a pouch of gold, it doesn't matter. It's not that much, probably 200-300 gold. But it's strange why I can't find it. Where was it? Here? I'm just curious to where it is. Not that I need the gold. Must be some sort of bug, or I'm blind. I think I see it. This thing in front of me is that. Oh, never mind. There we go. 359. Oh, we can use a horse here. At least I've done this quest now.
So you found it, Lissa's ring. I never imagined someone else would find it before me. Why do you ask?
The ring you're holding once belonged to the greatest sorceress of the Third Epoch. When Arik, ruler of the world, fell asleep, Lissa tamed many of his dragons as her own. Lissa controlled dragons with this ring.
Nice.
It is a priceless artifact.
I don't believe you. Dragons can't be tamed. But if, for the sake of argument, one could tame dragons, what would one need to do?
To summon a dragon, you'll need a pile of gold. I don't know how you're going to get it, but go to Larry. I'll send her the spells for the
Oh,
summon.
we're gonna summon a dragon.
Oh. I wish Navedes could be here to see this. This kind of power is incredibly rare. I can't believe you're holding it in your hand.
Scrolls of the Seven Stages. For when I don't need that initiative. Not bad. They gave me a scroll, by the way. This is nice, like a meteor shower. Okay. Does it say anything about the dragon? The Larry? Where is Larry? It said something about Larry. I'll do this quest now. I'm assuming we're close to the end of the game, so I want to do the side quests before I rush the story. We've explored most of the things that one could explore. If only there was a fast travel here or somewhere closer. Nope. This way. Oh, look at the Mage's Tower. You can see it from afar.
I don't understand why we need this co-op.
Oh, we're going to a place I've never visited. After this point, I haven't been further.
Passerby? Are you perhaps searching for my inheritance?
Ah, the wayward brother. For your sake, Heinrich traveled all the way from...
What of it? Can't a bastard lost and found again help a true... A bastard, if I'm being unclear, is Heinrich.
The way he pronounces
In his
bastard.
declining years, father got involved with a much younger woman. Not long after, she bore him
Heavy
a son, and
emphasis
he
on
sent her away
bastard.
to Artisania for safekeeping.
The glorious history of a noble dynasty. Why do I...
To help you realize that the Fortin legacy is rightfully mine. Except I can't travel to Floster to demand my birthright. I can prove it.
He has such an annoying voice.
Extreme old age.
Makes you wanna
Father
fucking
left
punch him.
everything to Heinrich.
The way he talks,
Whilst
not the
I,
voice itself,
the
but the way
eldest
he
son,
talks.
was kicked out of the house and almost struck from his will too. And now my creditors are nipping at my heels. Nip, nip,
Good
nip.
voice acting.
Yeah, we'll catch
They're
up
getting
with me
that
soon.
that
If
character
not today, then tomorrow.
very right.
That'll be my end. So I hope you don't object, but I'm taking that scroll.
Okay, Uwe. Let's fight Uwe. Uwe Bow. Is that Uwe Bow? Oh, and we will level up after this fight. So first I need to figure out whether I need my initiative trinket or not. Is there someone with higher than 5? This one has 6 initiative. It's not gonna work because my highest unit is 6 initiative and they will go first when we're equal. So this one needs to go for now. Let's say we need to bind 2 units. I'm binding the mages and the fire elementals. Oh shit, he has spells and skills. Wait, why did that bastard go before me? Why did the bastard go before me? He has Onslaught too. Well, if he's gonna go with Onslaught too, I might as well remove my initiative. I don't need this trinket if it's not gonna be enough. Should I go for crits? He goes with the stunning at the beginning. He's silencing those. This they can only silence one unit, but now they're taunting so much. Oh, they're giving crit instead of meteor. Shit. Can only attack the knights. Probably should have healed actually. I think that was a mistake. Should have healed rather than... It's not gonna let me, right? Yeah. As expected. Okay, what comes next? Why can't this unit move? Oh, because it's stunned. Shouldn't have used this, I wasted it. Okay, this worked. What gave me the crit chance increase, I wonder. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. Should have silenced probably those. I'm gonna lose another ice elemental now. Ah, didn't realize this one didn't die. Minus OP skill. Honestly, one of the most overpowered skills probably. Spells, let's not say skills, spells. The combo of those two is also great. As you can see, solid damage. Stone trap, eh? I might damage my own unit, but that's fine. will not do damage because they're both immune to fire, so no one will take damage. And there, I'm not gonna waste more mana, by the way. And that should kill it. If it doesn't, we've got the ice elemental to finish it off. So we lost, what did we lose? One of those and one of those? Let's see now.
Mercy, please. Understand, I couldn't bear to see
Uwe.
my father's inheritance fall into
Let's
the
see
hands
what
of an
Uwe
Artisanian spy.
will do
Heinrich,
for
a
us.
spy? Don't make me laugh.
Of course. Why do you think he was so mad to get his grubby hands on my father's money? To give it to Damien, no doubt. He's supporting the Artisanians.
So you are a patriot of the Kingdom of Nostria. And your numerous creditors have nothing to do with your fevered chase after the inheritance?
I'm a Fortin, and Nostria is all I care about. Especially when what's best for Nostria happens to jive nicely with what's best for me. Well, what harm if the Artisanians are denied the Fortin wealth and I pay off my creditors at the same time? If I don't get that inheritance, when we next meet, I'll be floating belly up in Ruin Lake.
So what?
Bring old Fortin's hoard to me and I'll find a way to repay you. A Fortin always pays his debts.
Fortnite always pays his debts, eh? Game of Thrones references, eh? Okay. Let me quickly look around here, because I haven't been there where I'm about to go. That's part of the map I've not explored yet. For wood. Unless I have and I've forgotten, but I don't remember doing so. Looks unfamiliar. Save time.
That's what I need.
Okay. There's one more stone somewhere, maybe two. Wow, how many of those are there in this place? I guess that's the last one. Dungeon. Let's check what's in the sex dungeon. Probably a bunch of chains. What is it with castle owners and sex dungeons? Strangely enough, this wasn't a sex dungeon, it was a library dungeon. Who keeps books
I'm sure I can think of something
underground
else.
in a damp place? You want them someplace where it's gonna be dry, not damp. Wait, is that a puzzle? I think there was probably a clue in... Okay, we have to go and read. We need to do it in chronological order. (1:30). Maximus is Nostria Alliance in 1:30. Is anything here about Maximus and the Alliance? Let's see the other one. So 1:30 is the Alliance. This one doesn't say a year. Maybe that's not the clue, but I'm gonna read all of them again. Because I remember 3 of those gave me dates. Maybe 4 of those gave me dates. By the year 90, the Age of Prosperity. Be the first in the foundation of the 14th Dynasty's magic power. I'm not sure what to do here. But there's definitely an order we wanna follow. Year 20 of Age of Prosperity. So I guess we have to try different combinations. I'm not sure where the clue might be. Those only confuse me more. The text only confused me more. Because it doesn't seem to be related to those. Is it a hero shepherd story? Magus Tower. History of Conquest. Crown of Kings. Let's look around, maybe there's a hidden clue somewhere. Okay. Has anyone solved this to tell me the solution? Because I don't feel like testing all day for a stupid riddle solution. 1, 2, 3. That's on the third row. That's on the second row. That's on the second row. That's on the third row. So it's not the rows. This book is here at the beginning. This book is kind of in the middle. This one is at the end. This one is closer to the end, but not very end. So maybe this is second. This one has 2 books before the end. This one has 2 books before the end, and they're both on the second to last row. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it either. What could it be? Okay, there are no books fallen on the ground here. Maybe that's 1. The least amount of books, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's this one. Then this one. Then that one. I'm trying to find patterns, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, Sky's here. Let's give him the petting. There goes Sky. So he got the petting from earlier now. Here's some ASMR. It's too early to give him more food, so we won't. Damn stupid riddle. I hate riddles like those where I have no idea what to do. Let's start looking at what could be. Well, I'll try in a different order. I'll try them in order left to right first. One, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Eventually we might get it. I'm just doing them in order first. So I'll do this. 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's start with here then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then 1. I'm not sure if I tried those. I think I might have. Can't even remember what I tried and what I didn't. Should really use a hint now for this stupid riddle. Okay, let's start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Did I do that already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, got it. So it was right, left, up, down. We brute forced it, trying different combinations one after the other. So it was this one, this one, this one, and then that one. Read the spell over the cup. What cup?
Avik Arun Kamani.
Well, we're giving it to Heinrich. Although, if I give it to Uwe, I would unlock some anarchy points to maybe invest into one of those. This one would be pretty good. This one would be amazing. I've got plenty of order. I don't think there's a point of getting more than 28 order, unless there is some sort of an achievement to get 50. But I'm thinking of going anarchy this time around. Because, yeah, when I level this one up, and I level this one up, I might have some spare points to maybe put into this one. I'm not sure I need the lifesteal as much as maybe I could use initiative, but initiative is here, and this one's there. But I don't know, this one's good. Seems like a decent choice. Let's check for some more hidden stuff here. I've done plenty of order to be able to afford myself something non-order. If it gives me 3 points, it will be nice. That means I would only need 5 more.
Why, all of a sudden? It's somehow mean.
Oh, it's unavailable because she already is. She's already following the order ideal. Interesting turn of events. So that's how it goes. Once you've maxed out your order, you cannot do anarchy. Fair enough. Order it is. What's the time? 10 PM. We have 2.5 hours left. Should I go do some quests there? I guess that's our only choice for now. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get the fire dragon. Which of the quests?
Told you. What are you
Bored standing here all day long. I've never seen a Witcher ruin
I'm gonna save the resolve for when it's needed. But what was here? Labian shield, white flame, black flame. Good for power and order builds. This might come handy when I need it. Well, that reminds me there was another shop. Maybe let's check what that shop sells.
I've never seen a Witcher ruin.
If there's
If
any
it hadn't
scrolls.
been for your help. The thing is, I was, also, Foley left yet another message.
I helped you because of your daughter. Her innocence touched me. It...
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never...
If it hadn't been for your... The thing is, I was...
Can't I trade with him anymore?
Witcher ruin before.
Oh, never mind.
Aren't you bored standing here all day long?
What did I tell you?
Such as...
Alright, let's find Heinrich. And I want to quickly check my army. For one more of those, I need... Let me just use the calculator rather than... what's that? 4 times 1320. 5280. So I need 255. That item won't be enough, but after a level up it might be. But we did level up now.
Quite an effective method of...
I could sense your noble spirit right away. I didn't doubt... Wow, look at all these stones. There's enough to pay my debts to Yui and much more. I only...
Uwe, that rat brother of yours attacked me on my way to the crypt. He tried to take the scroll for
He
himself,
pronounces it
then
Yui.
claimed that
She pronounces
you
it
were an
Uwe.
Artisanian spy.
So which one is it?
I suspected he was less than completely honest, but I never imagined he was planning something like that. I don't understand how this could happen. He was raised with every privilege of the nobility.
I mean, he's the brother, so he
Nonetheless,
should know what his
I intend to
brother's
find
name
him
is.
and take him to
But I think
Artisania.
Hugh is
You're
the
stubborn,
wrong
Heinrich,
pronunciation.
and perhaps more
I
generous
think
than is
Catherine
wise.
pronounces
I'm
it
sure
the
that once
right
he's
way.
removed from the temptations of his homeland, he'll remember all the good that our father taught.
Okay. Good luck then.
Thank you. I would like to give you a
One more point. Should we go this way? I think this is where the final quests would be. Maybe for tomorrow. Depends how quickly we clear the other quests.
Humans, no need to look up to them. Yulnar was right. We need to burn the city. Only then will they
Wait, how do I get there? I forgot.
Wait, Dog. If Odin gives a command, we will burn it.
You will wait for that command forever. It's time to join units outside of the city and tickle the humans with our axes.
Not that I
I see. Through here.
I think I could help, but I know people like you. Decent ones. Are you trying to pass these off to me as loyal?
Let's see. Very small part of the map remains uncleared.
I brought some turnips for Brahma. And then we'll bring back some.
I'll leave the trial for tomorrow. Don't feel like doing the trial now.
I wish we could understand it ourselves. First the witch enchanted the god.
What is such a lovely
What's
woman
going on
doing
here?
in this questionable place?
I'm looking for a husband.
She's looking for a husband, eh?
Were I not married, I'd volunteer.
He's not beating around the bush. He'd volunteer if he wasn't married, eh? Let's see. Those little pieces of dialogue they've put here and there are pretty nice. Now, there's so many things. I wonder which one's first. Oh, mana. $250, $230. Can I quickly just equip something like I don't need the leadership right now anyways. But it seems like we might need initiative here in this fight. Okay, we can do that as well. Oh, I had one of those already and I replaced it. Shit. Why did I? I bought another one unnecessary. That was wasted 13k. Well, 8.4k. In fact, I should have equipped my trading items before the trade. This one is the dangerous one. 1k HP, 6 initiative. We have to freeze this one and bind the ranged units. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. So that he doesn't do hit and run. Nicely. Well, this one seems to be dying, so might as well do it here. Oh, and that's the big boy. We definitely want the big boy frozen. Should I leave this one to die from the fire? Incineration. Up to 82 damage. And it has... Is that 1/5 of its HP? Ah, yeah, I think it will die from the incineration. Nice. Oh, it healed. And it's probably immune to freezing, yeah. One mage down. If only I killed it. Oh, let's kill it now. Lost the mage though. Should have realized that one would be immune to freezing and any swallowing effects. Oh, 1230. Nice. Okay. One resurrected. And boom. Let's see what's here now.
Why did you leave me? Why did you steal from those ghouls? You knew they were mages.
That's Sadie.
And now
Sadie's
you lie
mourning
here, cold and dead. I have no
this fella.
family left except you.
Leggett's belt. That was the blue one, right? Yeah.
Why did you leave me? Why did you steal from those ghouls? You knew they were mages. You lie there, cold and dead.
Checking for wood. Fry.
Halt, mortal!
It's not a small fry.
How dare you gaze upon
Would have been
me?
nice if he was a halfling or a dwarf
What
and it was
spirit
called
speaks
Fry.
through this mortal vessel?
I am the one who commands the living and the unliving. I am the one who shapes the future of this world. I am a dragon. Azirvatar is my name.
Many centuries have passed since you last shaped this world's future. You're in for plenty of surprises. And a fair portion of disappointment.
My fortress has been ravaged, and I've come to take my revenge. I'll crush those you...
Yeah. Hey, isn't that a tablet behind you?
You're not listening. There are no more of these tablets, only bloody, burning up...
Excellent. Since the tablet doesn't interest you, I'll take it and be on my way.
Let's see. Which way do we go? Don't feel like going there yet. We can go there tomorrow or later. Let's go up first. Clear out whatever quests we've got. No hidden wood there. Or there. Maybe something's here. Pouch of gold. And this horse sometimes is ridiculously difficult to control. Sometimes. Foster Road. Okay. Oh, it's this fellow again. Howdy, Erasmus.
Ah, that Belinda is so inventive. That woman, so powerful. I wasn't able to remove that magical rockfall on the path. Undoubtedly the work of her pretty hand.
The threatened avalanche should be dispelled as she promised. She also hinted at how to unlock...
Aren't you overcomplicating things? You could simply... After all these years, the protective magic on the entrance is probably withered to nothing. I doubt anyone was out here replenishing.
Let's go then. What are you waiting for?
I'd rather stay here. Because I'm afraid, but... Can you feel that? There's unusual magic in the air. And I don't mean Belinda's work. I'm gonna puzzle this out while you're busy with the vault. I'll pitch in if something goes...
Such a convincing illusion.
Dury and the Beasts. Use Belinda's coats. Where do we use those coats? Oh, we need to get up first. I wonder what's there. Let's see what this gives me. 3993 4825 22111635. Oh, it gave me leadership. Cool. At least it told me this time. How's my XP? Kind of almost halfway there. Oh, and the mana crystal, nice. 250 mana maybe. Yeah, and mana overflow. I think there might be a chest somewhere. There we go. The smell of wood, always in the air in this game. Any place you go, there's gotta be something hidden somewhere. Do they need to be down or up? I wonder.
More?
Alright, there we go. Anything else?
I figured it out. Careful.
What did you figure out? I wonder. Oh, Chimera. 6 of them. That's 6000 HP. I mean, sure, blindness will help, but we have to deal with magical fire elementals. What's the initiative? 5? 4? We don't need initiative in our trinket. Should we go crit? Let's go crit. This should help. Oh, perfect. They're doing exactly what I hoped they would do. Such a nice placement. Oh, it was hit and run. If they stood there, they would have been keeping this one and this one busy. Okay, just one left there. Unavailable, okay. Six, 6, 4. This is 5, 8, 2. 21, 20. A little bit of healing won't hurt. Just in case. Oh, those ones are making noise. Extra thing maybe? Nice. This one should die from the burning. That should be quick. Maybe the haste was overkill. I would have killed them even without the haste, but I wanted to do more damage with the mages. Okay. Hopefully I didn't use more than 130 mana this fight. One more quest sorted, 4 gargoyles rewarded. We should talk to this dude.
I never would have expected the lovely Belinda to tangle with such...
Yes, she has curious tastes. Was that her?
Not quite, my dear. The monsters are hers, but the trap. I must report to the Archmage immediately. I'll start with the good news. You can use them too, my dear. Did you notice?
I did indeed.
Aloran must have received my signal by now.
Cool.
He will teleport the gargoyles straight to the tower. I've got nothing else to do here. Now, I must make peace with one formidable, yet, I hope.
Okay, the experience is growing. And there's this to recruit gargoyles if one needs it, I guess. Oh, and chimeras. We can recruit chimeras. Not bad. When I can with one item get my leadership to 5,000, and that would be 2 chimeras, but I don't think they would fit well with my setup. Although they're super strong, especially this skill. And highly mobile. Yeah, we've cleared a lot of quests today. I intentionally am staying away from that final trial because I just want to focus on quests rather than trials. Yesterday I took a ton of time to finish that 11th trial, I think. No, the 10th, trial number 10. And then trial number 8 I think also took us a while to complete. While 7 and 9 were quick ones. Okay. There's a squatting swath here without Adidas. Let's see. Smells like wood over there. So, is it the Bodywalks? The Bodywalks we need to talk to.
This is unexpected.
Ah,
What brings
Burgeon's
you
here.
here?
I was told your gang captured a wagon train loaded with the Merchant Guild's goods.
I wonder who let
What
that
is this
little
dickhead
tidbit
doing
slip.
here?
I won't deny it. Crewman challenged me, so I had to punish him.
Let's see.
His new friends aren't gonna
Burgeon,
save him either.
Burgeon,
But
we
let's
have to
not get
punish you
distracted.
again.
You come for the goods. I have a business proposal for you. I'll hand over these goods in exchange for the baronial seal and rights to Castle Irock.
Does the King of Brigands aspire to be a baron now? That seems a bit much.
It's simple. All I need is DeGan's hand, the prince's permission, Tweet's papers, the baronial seal, and that's it. Irock is mine. Make your decision. Try to take the goods by
Is
force
this
if
the
you
guy that
will.
voices over
But
the King
keep
in
in mind,
Enchanted on
I've made a
Netflix?
lot of new friends since our last meeting.
Sounds very familiar. I have no idea where Madame de Guienne is, but okay. Aren't there an unusual couple? Burgeon and Madame de Guienne. I mean, I could attack Burgeon now and have a fight. Maybe it would tell me I can't because I choose Finesse. In any case, I'm not gonna be getting those or those, and I already have 8 power if I wanna get either of those here. So I don't need power as well. Let's do some of the other quests in the meantime. And the XP. Where am I? Okay, I see where I am. What is there? By the way, that last quest, did it reward me an item? I think it gave me this Erasmus's amulet. Plus 25 damage with magical creatures. That would mean this one, and this one. Plus 25 damage. For the price of Order Morale. Seems worth it. I mean, 25 is not a little number. Let me quickly check something. If I do this and then do this, What can I get? Can I get one more of those? I had the number earlier, I forgot it. 1320 times 4, 5280. Ah, not gonna happen anytime soon. Even if I were to rework my gear a little bit, it's not gonna be enough. This one I can get 150 and still not gonna be enough. Wait, I think I forgot to check. So this village has some NPCs. Maybe a quest that's hidden.
What now? Are you going to become a lumberjack?
I wanted to introduce my new bride to Grandpa Nikas. After all, they're family now. The old man told me there's a vacant farm here.
I wanted us to get away from Bludgeon as well, in case he's still nurturing his... I used to fear the Mage Factory plague would reach the outskirts of Floster, but you've already taken care of it, haven't you? I'm sure you can handle the rest of your fancy
I wish I shared your optimism.
Okay. So that's where those live now. There's a fight incoming. First wood though. The amount of people we've robbed in this game while they don't suspect a thing, as looting all their belongings, is very high. Oh, bear riders. Well, bear with me as I save then and fight those. Six initiative, we need to change our trinket. Man, I'm stacking so much damage. Damage with fire, damage with fire, damage to magical creatures, vulnerability. There are just so many things that give us extra damage to this unit, and that unit as well, to damage to burning. Actually, let's keep this one there. Who do we blind? Should we actually blind someone in the first place? In round 1 it doesn't seem like we need it. Oh, this one can reach me. Or can he? Oh, I forgot to do this as well, fuck. Okay, let's just prevent taunting. Right there, stay close to each other, perfect. And that's this fight. Next is some chest here. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Is that it? Okay, Sud village or Sudi village. Any nice traders here? Okay, talk to this guy now.
Excuse me, have you seen my stepson? He's wandered off again. Boys, leaving that aside, the layabout is driving the locals mad with his...
That doesn't sound so terrible. Who doesn't like a tall tale every...
Tall tales, I'm telling you. Says he's been to a dungeon full of talking. Have you ever heard of anything so daft? I haven't. It's just another ploy to weasel his way out of shoveling manure and...
Perhaps you should investigate his claims.
What precisely am I supposed to investigate? A fairy tale? He says these men are short, clad all in iron, and speak like people. So I says to him, I says, they're dwarves, you raving half-wit. But he says to me, he says, no, there isn't. The ruddy fool.
Hold on. Can you allow...
If you're that interested in his blathering, go find Martin and... I ain't wasting my time.
Okay. Well, short speak like humans, clad in iron. Should be dwarves. If it's not dwarves, speaking iron golems. That's gonna be stranger. Okay, knowledge 5. But iron golems aren't very short, in fact they might be taller than my hero. There were those dabbing iron golems in the mage tower. Still wonder why they would go for dabbing. From all the poses they could give the golems, they decided dabbing would be the best pose. To that
I saw you
actually
talking
it
to
was
my
two of them, I
stepfather.
think.
He's angry, isn't he? It's true, it really is. Short, bearded, all clad in iron. Like I said, Iron Man. And their gods are iron too. I heard one of them declare, all rumbly like, "For the glory of the Iron Gods!" and there's this weirdo living in our village, also short and bearded. Came from far away to work as a black...
I think I know who these Iron Men of yours are. What was the
Oh, his name was weird too, like him. Ruger or Rogar? I don't remember. There's a smithy. But he goes away for weeks at a...
Okay.
Oh.
It hurts. Curse you, sailor. Oh.
You've got the wrong person.
It's all that tablets. A sailor sold it to...
He just gave it to you.
What? What conditions are you talking about? I feel terrible.
That sailor of yours is a right cretin. Giving a cursed tablet.
Yeah, I don't know how you know any of that, but I feel that you can help me. Take that vile tablet, take it. I've got nothing to lose anymore. And by the way, that sailor also sold me some scroll, but I threw it away. It should be... Hurry, before Ruff gets his hands on my mill. And I'll...
Scroll? Haha. No, it's this one. We have around hour and a half more. We should be able to finish a few quests more for that time. It depends how far they are, I guess. So this seems like zones towards DLC areas that could come with expansions. I wonder what their expansion plans are. New zones, new missions, new units to recruit, new spells to cast would be nice. This is how far the horse goes. Ancient tomb. Okay.
Is your name Rugar?
Ogun must have sent you. So that's how it is.
Something like that. I've heard
This
Ogun's
guy is
side of the
already
story,
voicing
now I want
over
to hear
at
yours.
least 2
Why
characters
is
in
he
the
after
game.
you?
It was a stupid misunderstanding. Had
That
an
voice.
argument with Prince Adrian's envoy. Challenged him to a
But
duel.
again, sounds like the
per
guy that voices
tradition,
over the king in
and, you know.
Enchanted.
Huh.
No, in
By the
Disenchanted.
by,
Disenchanted
what does
in
my
on
brothers,
Netflix.
I am guilty, but I bring you this gift.
That parody,
I have
animated
much to tell
parody.
you, but there
It's
is
kind of
little
a fun
time.
parody, to
We
be honest.
must reach Demir's tomb before they spirit it away.
The tomb of the Dwarven King Dimir? I think I know what you're looking for.
A shard from the Hammer of Freedom. It's a great relic of my clan. The shard lies here. I've worked and worked to clear this passage, but there's some kind of riddle blocking my progress. I even read a scroll with hints, but it didn't help. Would you mind taking a look?
Cool.
Ancient burial sites. Whose?
Who's? We'll find out soon. Okay. Some coins there. We can get to the coins to pick them up. The Mother of Fruitful Fields. Okay, that's a nice title. So what am I supposed to do in this place? Open the door leading to the next gallery. Seems like it's this door, but how if I know how to open it? It must have something to do with the statue over there. There we go. There's gonna be a dwarven army to fight. Alright.
A storage room inside a crypt. How dwarven.
Let's go to the other side first. Yeah, success. Hello, my friend. Reminds me of Gothic series. Oh, by the way, there will be a Gothic remake. Remaster, not remake, remaster of Gothic 1. Keep in mind, this game has turn-based combat, so it's not like Gothic. But there will be a Gothic remaster coming out, well, in the next few or several months. Let me see if I wrote down the exact dates. I guess I didn't. Gothic 1 Remake, actually that's what it's called. It's called Gothic 1 Remake, comes out on 2022 sometime. You can look it up on Steam, there's already a Steam page for it. Yeah, this is a mashup between an open world RPG and a Heroes of Might and Magic type of game. You're gonna play it big time, the Gothic remake. I might as well get it and play it. I've forgotten a lot about the original Gothic, but I remember playing Gothic 1 and 2 a lot. I don't remember playing much of Gothic 3. Risen also was nice. I think Gothic was more fun than Risen. But yeah. And the remake is made from the same devs that made Gothic and Risen. So it's gonna be nice. I mean, they can only improve a game like Gothic. So it's that good that it's hard to make it worse. It's gonna be difficult to make it worse than what it was. So I hope it's not just more graphics, but also better graphics, but also some quality of life. Because remake seems better than remaster. Remake means there's gonna be some major changes, most likely. What are we dealing with? 7 initiative. Fuck. Now this calls for a change of strategy. We need to remove this unit. And put this unit. Reason 1 is so Gothic, like honestly it's been a long time since I was played those games, so I can't even remember much about them. But I remember playing a lot back in the day. Getting my ass kicked on multiple occasions. As you can see, the battle is Heroes of Might and Magic style. That's kind of how the fighting in this game is. Let me feed Sky. Sky, come here. Here's some food. So, who do we blind and get rid of? Where is the ranger? I don't think they have a ranger, do they? But they have 2 units that can taunt. I'm probably gonna get rid of the flamethrowers and the berserkers, maybe. I don't see the flame. Oh, okay, that's where the flame guys are. Oh, they went for power saturation. Not that great because my units, some of them are weak to magic. Yeah, Wake of Gods. Wake of Gods was very, very nice expansion, unofficial expansion of Heroes 3. There are people who still play it to this day. That's how good it was. I think Ubisoft should just do a remaster of Heroes 3. I think the time is pretty nice for a Heroes 3 remaster. With better graphics, some quality of life and stuff. Not changing too much. Better resolution. See, 4K ray tracing Heroes 3A with instead of pixel 3D stuff. Let's see, should I armor those? But yeah, the original King's Bounty was similar, more similar to Heroes than this one, for example. Man, they are doing so many buffs. Armor increased, resistance increased. Oh, Might and Magic 6, 7 and 8 was nice. I actually played the last one, what was it, 10, 11? Might and Magic was super fun back in the day. Nine and some legacy, you can call it 10. Ah, okay. Ah, he got an additional turn. Cool. let's move this one there. Keeps buffing them, gave them initiative this time. You would say Might and Magic 7 Soul Necro Soul Archer. Aha! I never knew that that was even possible. I was a teenager and I wasn't much into builds, I just played for fun back then. You beat all of them with just one toon, wow. Might and Magic 8 was Soul, Necro Soul, Troll Soul, Knight and Soul, Dark Elf. That was interesting. Interesting combination of things that can soul. Should I waste more mana? Or do we not need to? Maybe we don't need to. But yeah, if you like turn-based combat, this game, you would love it. It has an interesting system. On my website there is a guide where I explain about the leadership system. I also explain it, but not as well, not as detailed in my video, in my impressions / beginner's guide 2-in-1 video. But on my website, the last blog I've posted, and the last post is my 2-in-1 first impressions and beginner's guide for this game. And leadership system, basically, as you level up and as you get some items and talk to some things, is a bunch of points. And by the way, thank you very much, Andrei Kulesnik. Hope I'm not mispronouncing it. If I am, sorry. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate that, dude. But yeah, leadership, basically, the more leadership, the more units of a certain army. For example, in order to get a 4th horseman, I needed a certain amount of leadership, but I'm not using the horseman much. For example, for every 510 of those, I can get 1 disciple, but the limit of disciples is 6. The limit of those is 5. Even though I can get 6 or 7 or more, it won't let me. I can get 10 if I wanted to. For those, every 1600 you can get 1 more unit, and so on. I love this system. Unlike Heroes, where you can you can have so many units in a single stack. It gets silly later on in the late game. And in Heroes you don't have a limit. The only limit is how much you can make quickly. Oh, and by the way, as I mentioned multiple times today, in 2 days, on the 2nd of September, is the launch of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I will be pre-ordering tonight after this stream. I'll pre-order it, get it, and I'll play it, because there's already pre-votes. You gotta respect devs that give us pre-vote. I hope they don't do bullshit marketing to give random streamers, not random, specific streamers, early access by an hour or by 2 hours or by a day. I might refund it. If tomorrow I see people streaming it before the official release hour, I'll refund it, the way I did with the Aliens game. I just don't want to support devs who do this cheap way of marketing their game, desperate way of marketing their game. It's best to release the game for everyone at the same time, that's it. sure, give people early access to make content and stuff like that, and let them upload stuff as soon as the game is out. That's for press purposes. That's how it's done. Giving them 1 or 2 weeks of early access to make videos, content, wikis, whatever. But not to stream. To stream, I think the best way to stream games would be on the official game channel. Dev streams, maybe with guest streamers. The way I would, if I were to do marketing for a game, it might not be successful, but it's at least less bullshit. Do it on the official games channel and have a 24 or 48 hour marathon where every 1 or 2 hours or 3 hours, whatever hours, there would be some people being guest streamers or whatever, similar to what Borderlands did, but with the stream only being on the official channel. Okay, so I think we're done with this fight, are we? So, time to leave. Because it's super annoying when you see other people playing a game that you cannot if those people aren't developers. And if it's not on the official channel. But I also understand why they do it, because they pay streamers to stream the game early, they give them a copy, and that's good marketing for them. But it's scumbag marketing as well. Alright, we need to teleport there. How do we reach this? Through here? Or through there? I didn't see a way to get it through there. Let's find how to get there. I might have to... So this is the river and stuff. It might be over here and then up here and then up there. Oh, let's look around. Oh, I see how. This is a little bridge they've made.
A stone tablet and signs of a campsite. Someone from Fillmore's expedition, perhaps.
Okay. There aren't that many quests left. Where is my main quest? Maybe after this I can unlock some main quest, or maybe this is my main quest. Let's find out now what happens.
I brought some turnips for Brahma. And then we'll bring back some.
After we talk to that little dwarf.
Are you trying to pass these off to me as Lorian pumpkins?
So this is what they are, Your Grace. From Loria, last just before the gate.
Too small to be grown in Lord. I think I could help, but I know people like you. Decent ones.
Some of those NPCs are stuck with some weird lines
No
that
need
they
to
keep
look up to them.
repeating
Yulnar was right. We need to burn the
to
city.
themselves.
Only then will they listen to us.
Oh, hello! We were just about to leave.
Did you find the shard? I almost got Oaken convinced.
Ha! Good on you, Rugar. But now you've earned the honor for yourself. We don't have anything to boast about, except our capacity for boredom.
Cool.
Though I did speak with the local
Capacity for
So
boredom.
you're going to remain here in the warmer climate?
I'll return. But Buckdor and his warriors have already been offered a good few battles in these parts. Our hotheads will travel any distance for I need to think about how to transport the Hammer Shard north. You humans look upon us with... But the world will soon know what dwarves are capable of. We dwarves who...
Bear Riders obtained. And now just the quest with Madame Degen is left. Finally. Supreme Magic. Now I can cast 2 spells in a single turn. In a single round. Every round I can cast 2 spells now. Which pretty much should make the final fights much easier.
Aren't you bored standing here all day long?
Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen you with your
Let's see what the madam will say. Is there gonna be a wedding between her and the king of bandits? The bludgeon. The Bodywalks.
Who's that?
The DuPont invited you here, didn't he?
I bring good news. Bludgeon finally deigned to make you an offer.
Ah, happy day. I've told him so many times. Marry me, and Castle Irock will be my dowry.
Did you know I was related to Farad?
Oh, honey, you've made me so happy.
Hurry over to Tweet and get the documents confirming my...
Your precious brigand also needs the prince's permission for the wedding.
Trifles. I'll settle everything with the prince myself, and it will give me genuine pleasure. Everyone, please give me your
3
attention.
more finesse points. We're at 36 already.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Did I get any items or anything? Baldur Spear, Serpentine King's Battle Armor. Crit hit 5 for the army, warfare 10. And that's a weapon. Oh, since I'm here, might as well buy the...
Oh, why did he leave me?
I wanna buy this. I don't need to wear it right now because it's gonna give me less stats than my current one, as you could probably see. Less magic power, same arcane knowledge, but more armor for my units. This would be nice when you complete the set. All of those sets would be nice when you complete them for certain builds. Alright, let's see what Wit would say.
Madame de Guienne needs documents.
You're looking for the actual papers.
I believe you can. Did you know...
Bludgeon? Well, why didn't you say so? Now I understand. Of course, I will prepare the necessary... Moreover, Castle Irock badly needs a master. Iraq's knights rebelled when they heard the...
That is not my concern.
Maybe. But someone will have to take the baronial seal from them. From what I've heard, the late Farad...
Okay. We gotta go and retake the castle. It has to be done. Is that my main quest, by the way? Oh yeah, it is my main quest.
What do you wish?
And I just bought that thing for 50,000 without equipping things that would reduce the prices. I could have. At least by 5%. Where was the thing with morale? I wish there was filtering. I could filter by stat. Leadership. What was the thing for leadership? I could replace this ring. I should have enough, but I guess the limit is the limit is 3. Even though I have 5,280, which would let me have 4, you can't seem to have more than 3 of those ice elementals, which means this is not needed. This one won't be needed either, unless... Yeah, I don't need it anymore, unless I get a dragon. So that means I can put any other ring, like this for example. Almost 250. Any spells I can learn? $250. Everything is $250. $250. level 2 I wanna see if I can target multiple. No, it's still on one unit. Okay, not gonna waste more. Preparing for the fight. And might as well use those. So Bojan is gonna be the new ward of Iraq. Let's go beat some bandits.
I'm tired of standing here in the
First initiative check. Initiative check. Oh fuck. This sucks. We have to use the horse again. I didn't buy the fourth one. I could have bought the fourth horse. Well, let's just go with 3. Who do we remove from the fight? Probably the horse, because it's annoying, and... or maybe the 2 angels. Actually the mage. We remove the mage. And this angel, probably. No, I can do another one. Okay. No, now it will be smooth sailing. No, I couldn't cast the AoE, it didn't... I pressed 2 instead of 1, I messed up. Ruined the whole turn. While they were all 3 of them at the same place. Won't get the same chance next turn. But probably won't need it as well, so... Guess we don't need any more spells. Maybe just to disease to make them die quicker. That one healed up. Hopefully they don't crit back. And that should be the fight done. Let's get the seal. Wait, what's in this chest and how did I miss it? Where is it actually? I'm not seeing where the chest is. Probably down the river somehow. Oh, I see. You access it through here. Fuck it. I doubt it's something super rare, legendary there. So, where's Bojan?
I'm tired of standing here in the blazing sun.
Cool. Any quotes? Oh wait, I should have teleported to this fast travel instead of the other one. But yeah, it looks like the other one was closer, but it wasn't.
Here are
And
your
there we go.
papers and your seal. I see, Madame.
I knew I could trust you with this important. Legends' word is bond. Take whatever you need from crewman's goods. I'll have my men open the hiding place for you.
What did he say to do? Okay, teleport again. What is there? I guess they're hiding some stuff there.
This troll seems familiar.
I think we've looted everything here. Did we get anything else from the specific sets? I wish I could arrange them by set. Black Countess gloves, this is what I wanted to get. Four Black Countess things now. Is there a helmet for the Black Countess? Okay. Let's go turn in, see what we can get. So boots, gloves, chest and belt are the four things from that Black Countess. Maybe there's helmet. Would be nice if there is a helmet, so visually we can see the whole ensemble.
I wonder what's going on, my dear man.
Okay, now there's more people here. It's livelier here. There's gonna be some units we can hire probably. I'm gonna hire them all, just in case. In case something dies without being able to replace it.
I have a terrible headache.
The last
Did you discover
bits
anything
of
I have an
legendary gear
invoice
to
for the
sell
delivery of
would
rock
be
crystal
probably
from
around here.
Ambos.
With unbelievable. I shall order that villain arrested immediately. You have my permission to interrogate. In the meantime, I'll direct the guards to...
So, is there a shop here? Armor shop. There might be some pieces of the gear that I still haven't found there. Oh, never mind. I've been here before. I know what's there.
Fresh pastries, hot and flaky.
This invoice will speak for you. You, one way or another, they'll extract the testimony out of you.
No, not Crucis, not that. Erinox is to blame for this. Erinox was Tenebros's mentor before Tenebros, but Erinox has been reborn, chosen by the higher powers. He promised me...
As you can see, no...
Erinox kept his operations a closely held secret, but I was able to find out about a lab somewhere not far from...
Continue.
As
I want to know
Montier.
how to get there.
I don't know, and I never wanted to know. I swear.
Crewman, head of the Merchant
Achievement,
Guild.
Patriotic
I
Bandit.
place you under arrest for crimes against the crown.
Listen, Erinox is the criminal. I'm simply a broker, a middleman. I broke no law.
Enough.
I told you everything. Let me...
Find out Tenebros' mentor. Where? It's fucking Montier. Don't see how anyone else could be the puppet master behind everything.
I brought some turnips for Brown.
And then you'll bring back some news.
Have you ever heard The Bright-Eyed Maiden? A story about a fisherman who caught a cow with two heads.
Need to go all the way there.
Stop lying. You see, one Lorien fisherman threw a net into the sea, although she actually once cast in.
Like a maid. Where did she come from? Tell me.
Dear mage, may I ask you something?
Go for it.
Here it is. Let's see what the assassins will tell us.
Isn't it great? All of the drunkards are hiding in their crypts.
Oh, there's a portal already.
There you are. Tenebros is waiting. Prince Adrian is in trouble.
Why is there a portal here?
Traitors, come no closer.
Sir Knight, we are no traitors.
Some members of the guard were infiltrators. Assassins.
Stop or I'll cut you into little bits.
What is happening here?
Oh, can it really?
Who else? And
Oh, it's so good to see you. I remember how you solved the Merchant Guild's troubles
Okay,
in
cool, cool.
Floster. Oligar,
Well, Prince Adrian arrived at our headquarters with his retinue. He wanted to see the sentry golems. And then we were ambushed by assassins. They attacked the prince's retainers. When they had beaten their... Tenebros is here now too. He won't let anyone approach the prince. I'm guarding the gates. But I'll...
Thank you, Oligar. Your loyalty is commendable. And you, Avil? What are...
I'm already gone. I'm sure you can manage without.
Is this getting close to the finale? The final showdown, maybe?
But then we would be unarmed.
Anything else we might want to level up before it's too late? If only I had 250. Let's see, what can I do to get that 5 arcane knowledge? I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, I could remove the shield and put an offhand there. That would give me arcane knowledge. Or I can remove this. Or this, maybe this one. Marty says, have you posted your paladin build of this game? Oh no, I haven't made any builds for this game yet. But if you're interested, I can try and make a paladin theorycraft, because the only way I could make an actual build is to cheat or to finish another playthrough, and I don't feel like doing another playthrough. So I can do you a theorycraft and tell you what units you might want on a paladin. I think paladin would be good to go order with one more thing. You can go green and blue, and you can use similar build to the one I'm using, but maybe also get this thing or this thing. But I think if you take this build and use it on a paladin, it will work nicely. You might want to max out this one instead of this. I mean, it depends. There's many ways to make a paladin build. You can go anarchy and order. You can go finesse and order. You can go a little bit of finesse to level up the spells, and then get some arcane knowledge and spell upgrades, but not take those two things and not take this one. It all depends what type of paladin you want to be. Do you want to be paladin centered around spellcasting, or centered around using the units stronger? Do you want to have lifesteal together with rampage and damage reflect? Because damage reflect and order, that would be fun. There's many ways one can do paladin, and for paladin I would assume if you go power, dwarves can be pretty solid. They have some amazing units. The Nostrian army units from order are pretty nice. Elementally there are a lot of units. The blue units, there's a lot of them you can use. I mean, if you really want to build, I can try and make you one sometime. Let me quickly check what I want to put in the meantime. I want to replace maybe this one. So we're looking to replace an amulet, right? For something with arcane knowledge. This one is arcane knowledge. I think for this fight I'll want some maxed out spells. Oh fuck, I ran out of mana. No. Well, at least I got blind upgraded.
Can someone explain what—
It's too late in the game for words. If you're loyal to the crown, draw your weapons.
Do not be so hasty. We're the ones protecting the prince.
Lies! You turned day to night with magic so your assassins could attack them.
Not just assassins, you'll notice. Among those who attacked the prince, there were also knights of the guard.
Who do I believe? Which of you—
Who indeed? Aranox, of course. You recognize that he's stronger than ever before. Strong enough, perhaps, that he was able to charm our valorous knight.
You believe that liar? Aranox is Tenebros's mentor. All these black-cowled miscreants surrender, knave, and I'll spare your life.
Where's my spell book when I need it?
Obviously we're attacking Tenebros. That's fine. But yeah, for spellcasting I would say something like my build would be pretty nice on a paladin. Focusing on capstone of finesse so you can cast 2 spells every round. And maybe stopping at tier 2 or tier 3 order stuff. I've gotten the leadership increase, I've gotten the only one point into increased healing, because later on I found out I'm healing enough to fill up a unit, and it doesn't overheal and revive unless you use resurrect. So the healing increase would be nice if you expect units to die and to need to resurrect them. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Death Knights who can taunt, another set of Death Knights who can taunt, ghosts. I think Dark Adepts and one set of Death Knights need to be blinded. Maybe we can blind the ghosts to avoid fear. Kind of a tricky spot we've got ourselves into. Why can't I attack that unit? Okay, let's do this there. I should have used this before the rain of fire, because this applied fire vulnerability. Let's give him some armor. He's soaking up some damage, might as well protect him. They've taunted as expected. Oh, she got a second turn. I wonder what the Nebrus can use as spells. Oh, wind, that's what he can use as spells. Pretty annoying, but yeah, I'm using it too, so can't complain. He has Insidious Maneuver 3, Vive Steel 3, expected, Phantasmal Armor, Reflect. Wind's OP. Oh, the bastard confusion. How much damage do I do now with confusion? 92. Not so much, but still. Now what we need to do is, first of all, another blind. Oh, we don't have enough for another blind. Would it be enough for can do this spell? What can I do for 6? I wanted to dispel, but I have to move him. So that means no dispel. They're gonna do verdict. If they get a turn and they're doing verdict. There we go, verdict as expected. It was kind of obvious, they always do it with Dark Adepts. Didn't I heal? How did it die after the heal? That was weird. Is exclamation mark supposed to be question point? Oh yeah. I'm curious to know, is in your order towns the first row, how many points in each one did you do? Okay, I made a mistake and I put the point into yellow army, but I maxed out green and I maxed out blue. The morale for green and blue I did max out. You only max out the type of units you want to use. If you're not gonna use yellow and red the same way I'm not using them, then you don't need to put points into morale for those units. But it's good to max them out for the units you will be using, because morale is super important. Did I dispel it? When you stack morale, you're gonna be getting more turns very often. You'll see that it gets better and better. Especially if you have that morale shield, the princess shield, the one I'm using, that gives you +1 morale to every unit. If you use the cavalry, the knight, you'll see how nice it is with that one as well. Probably pointless to use another spell at this point. Okay, he used Mark of Darkness, that's not gonna help much. Then we can't reach him. This one can reach it. And kill it. This guy had a damage reflected build. The depths.
Adrian, are you all right?
You watch the rest of my video
I'm
tonight.
free.
Well, there isn't gonna be much
You have my
of my
gratitude.
video
Report.
remaining for tonight.
Any
I'm
news on
stopping
the
the stream very
investigation?
shortly
Quickly now.
after this
There were no survivors at the
cutscene.
Mage Factory.
It's 30 minutes
That's the
past
first thing.
midnight almost here.
The
That's normally
second,
when I stop my
the Cult of
stream.
Unity
But still,
orchestrated
thanks
the
for the
attempt on your
question
life.
stopping by.
The same cult that destroyed the Mage Factory.
In that case, hear my next decree. Exterminate this cult as quickly as you can, and bring their leader to me. I need him alive. Now you, Legate, report.
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts who attacked are all perished or fled. Tenebras has been captured.
I'm going back now. The Citadel must be readied for a siege. Nobody in or out. Seal the doors.
Nobody. Do you want your cultist leader or not?
You're right. Here. This is my personal teleportation scroll. It will bring you directly to the throne room.
Your Highness, watch yourself! Tenebras cast a spell! Your Highness, Tenebras has escaped. This proves his adepts are enemies of the crown.
I wouldn't be sure of that, Horace. If Tenebras...
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts are dangerous. I know you have long employed their servants, but Rocky only knows what they're up to.
So Tenebras escaped. Is that Castle
Here is the
Montier?
hero of Nostria, slayer of villains, monsters, and dark adepts.
No one else is listening, Tenebras. Tell me why...
What rubbish. I saved the foolish boy from death. Both those foolish boys even, Adrian and Horace.
Rubbish, is it? It seems to me that I rescued Adrian from your assassins.
The truth is, unfortunately, complicated. Why do you think I left this portal open behind me? I wished to talk to you alone. I knew only you would have the courage to follow me to this now. As I said before, my former mentor, Aranox, is behind the attempt on the prince's life. Thankfully for the prince, I infiltrated the prince's retinue and disarmed Aranox's sneak assassins when the time was right. Now I'm absolutely certain it's him. But how? Aranox is dead. He was my last victim. He had to die, for he was leading the Dark Adepts on a path to war with the whole world. Aranox almost destroyed our whole endeavor. He was also in the way of my career. Rather convenient circumstances. On the other side of this gate, beyond the armies of shadows and monsters, there are ruins. That's where I killed Aranox. And that's where, I believe, he was resurrected. Explore the ruins. As for me, plenty of work awaits. Farewell.
So we've got some stuff to stream tomorrow, but tomorrow, as I mentioned, I will be busy with editing a video, maybe 2 videos, of upcoming games for September. From my list of 20 games, I need to either split it into 2 videos of 10 or reduce it to 10 or 15 games and make just 1 video. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll save here and continue tomorrow whenever I'm ready with the video or videos. Thanks for stopping by though on Twitch, on YouTube and on Trovo. Thanks for watching again. Until next time, keep it cool from me and goodbye.